My bad. My bad, chat. I totally lost track of time, and I am like 15 minutes late. That one's on me. That one's on me. Sorry, I just said a hard thing. All right. Sorry, chat. Get everything up. Okay. Game's coming. Well, game's pseudo coming. I guess I'll wait for people to get here before I review stuff with the new patch notes or the new teasers. Everyone's doing good today. Hey, buddy. Come on, Ava. Get over here. Mama Bree just subscribed for 3 months in a row. Thank you, Mama Bree, for the on. Flat int better than percent int? You need both. I mean, if you're settling hard for one right now, that's just gear dependent then. But you want both. One shot, one kill. If you have but if you're only selling for one for now, it's like kind of like a starter thing where you don't want to buy an Awakener's Orb. It just depends on what else you have in your gear. So if you have a lot of flat damage in your build, like let's say on my character right now, let's say you're wearing like some Wake of Destruction boots that give you a lot of flat lightning to attacks, or you have like a lot of flat like damage to attacks lightning inside your build kind of thing, and the flat's less valuable than, and you don't have a lot of where there's 7 that have both. Console is definitely strange. I don't know the console market very well. Are you unable to? Also, hello Mick. Are you unable to purchase and alteration spam the wand yourself, like to craft it fully? Or are you just trying to buy them outright? I don't know the console market. I'm so sorry. I understand now my budget video is probably a little bit weirder for console. I should probably specify PC budgets, but next time I'll do that. I'll make sure to be like PC budget. I don't know console stuff. But yeah, so if you can't make it yourself, if you can't roll both, if you can't purchase both kind of a thing, it just depends on your build. If you have a lot of spell damage increase elsewhere, so for instance, let's say you have, okay, this character doesn't have it because I'm in private league. But let's say you have your spell damage cluster here, then the spell damage is probably less valuable than the flat damage. But if you have a lot of flat damage in your build, like for instance, let's say you're using a tornado wand like this, and it has a lot of flat lightning on top of it, then the spell damage might be more valuable. So it's really just gear dependent as to which one's better. But if I were to, just like in a blank white room, pick which one I think is better overall, the flat per int is probably better because it is easy to get spell damage elsewhere. Like you can craft spell damage on here, like 60% spell damage, but like crafting lightning flat isn't very easy. It's like it's a very small number. Yeah, I would go with the flat number and then just hope to craft on like spell damage. And then, like I said, if you have a spell damage cluster, I don't have mine made yet because I'm playing private league right now on this character. But we have spell damage clusters somewhere. That would make up for the lack of spell damage per int. So like if you have one of these, but like obviously a 12 passive and stuff like that, this will make up for some of the spell damage loss. Whereas making up for the flat damage loss is going to be a little bit more difficult, typically. Also, no problem. I'm happy to answer questions as best I can. Thank you for hanging out and asking questions. Good morning, chat. Sorry, I'm on a little bit late today, hey guys. No, it's only 15 minutes, but it's late for me either way. Anyone on? No, no one's on right now. That's fair. It is Monday morning. So what are you gonna do, you know? How you doing today, Mick? How's your private league going, buddy? I feel so bad that I wasn't like here yesterday for most of the day. That's cool. We were farming rotations, Maven rotations. Let's get back to that. Right now I'm playing like the traditional like trade league, Merc League. You got tired of the private league and was like, you know what, I'm gonna go play trade. That's fair. I feel awful that I hosted a private league and then just suddenly had like a bunch of issues where I couldn't be present. Hopefully the community. I mean, everyone's been really supportive so far, but I still feel like no one's been like maybe feel bad about it or anything, but I just feel bad about it. So I finally got a good build and kind of use it. That's fair. Yep. Private leagues, I mean, especially, it's just a different kind of people, right? So some people will really like starting over and like having the challenge of like making something from nothing kind of thing. But some people just want to make something and then have fun on that one thing. And that's totally okay way to play it. Ooh, that's a good idea actually. The Warden KB. Is the gift of the goddess thing specifically not gift of the goddess wand? What's the goddess wand's name? Grace of the goddess. Is this where does this drop from? Is this lab only? Oh, it drops from Uber Maven. All right. Well, if I get up to 500 Uber Maven for you, I can get you this. I know a lot of the Warden Wanders like to use this wand. I mean, you can obviously play without it, but I'll try to farm this before you once I can start farming Uber Maven. Your friend joined it? Oh, is that one of the people that I accepted yesterday? I saw someone applied, and I went ahead and approved it. Make sure there's no one else waiting right now. Right, cool. Where everyone's in. He joined today. Oh, is it Patrick? This guy? Trollody. Is that his character name or his account name? Oh, it's Patrick is his account name. This is him. Got it. Got it. Got it. Nice. Well, glad he's in. I don't know if he's playing right now. Let him know he can join the global chat if he needs anything from the guild or if he wants to join the guild, that kind of stuff. I'm happy to give him like some level and uniques and stuff if he needs it to get going. A heartbreaker. We have plenty of those. I don't need another one. But I think Warden Wander and Elementalist Wander are actually really interesting concepts. So if you end up going those routes and you just want a little advice here or there, or want to share your experience, let me feel free. Because the interesting thing about like the Warden Wander is that I want to say it doesn't necessarily focus on like the intense scaling of Doriani. Obviously, it's made better with Doriani's, but even like before this league, when they did Warden Wanders, they weren't as focused on lightning damage aspect. It's more of just like a flat damage increase plus tincture damage scaling, which I think is really cool. So it might be something that you can like do in like a next league where this doesn't exist and whatnot. I want to know when I should make the switch because I'm playing Ellie Hit. Imagine this can be that different, right? And I leveled in the private league as a wander, and it went pretty smoothly. So like even like you start like a new character, I think you might be able to start playing like Kinetic Bolt from level 1. That's when at least my Shadow could play it. I assume Ranger also gets that, but who knows? What's up, Rev? How's it going, bud? How's everyone's day going? Happy to see everybody. For those enjoyers of Last Epoch, did you see that they released the thing? Actually, I can talk about it in a little bit. If we want, after finishing the map, we can go over the teaser slash post they made for Last Epoch today. Patch notes should be on Friday and whatnot. I need that big cold dot to not just be on my face right now. That'd be really cool. Stop casting that. Let me get on top of you to kill you. Mister. Okay. We got him. I skimmed it. It looks okay to me. It doesn't add any boss or anything, but if you haven't played before, it's neat. Great, I've only played 4 hours, so I would say that it counts as haven't played before. All right, let's take a brief peek. Oh, sorry, a brief peek at this post right here. I kind of skimmed over and didn't really. I was like, I'll read it on. Let's chat later, and we'll just do it now. Then we'll go back to PoE, obviously. Won't get to Uber Boss in week 1. That's totally okay. Week-long series of blog posts to overcome blah blah blah. Is there Last Epoch Discord? Last Epoch Discord. Is there a news section? Nice. Okay, so the news section is where I should do. Okay, cool. I will eventually potentially make a section for that in my stream Discord and have their news posted there so we can kind of enjoy the experience together. A new Lich skill, Flay. Lich was one of the ones I was interested in. So that could be cool. Patch notes on Friday. Alright, Primal Hunt. New random encounter similar to Nemesis mechanic being introduced in Last Epoch on 21st. Where players discover powerful new items and characters to equip the Tier 8 affixes to transform any item into a Primordial Exalted. Also, chat, I'm looking into buying a standing desk I think it'll help a lot out with my issues I've been having with like my hip and lower back kind of stuff. So hopefully it'll, that'll help solve at least alleviate a lot of the problem. But if anyone has any like standing desks and they have a recommendation, let me know. Interacting with a new system, primal hunt, everything starts tracking your prey. After a long journey, you encounter a mysterious rift. They'll buy it, but it's a bit pricey. Send me the link anyway. If you have a link to like the page where you bought it from, I'll look at it. Is this Bestiary League? Do we have Nets Exile? That was kind of cool. What was that? That like a little screen? Oh, it shows right here. After being revealed, you can choose to spare one of the 3 hatchlings to evolve. So you kill the other 2? Psychopath behavior. Evolve your Rip lineage based off. Is this Pokemon? Have an uplift desk. Uplift desk. Jesus, like $1,000. He wasn't joking, chat. That being said, there is an L-shaped one that would be great. 3 months. Thank you for the subscription, Tyler. How's it going, bud? Let me send this to my wife. Whitest Jiggling. Woo! Yeah, I don't own a TV, so I got a nice desk, and I'm only on PC for a lot of time. Who needs TVs? We have a TV that, we bought it for really cheap, on like years ago, but we barely ever use it. Most of the time, I'm just watching stuff on my phone or on my computer. We occasionally will watch like a show together, but it's not super often. If anything, the cats get more enjoyment out of the TV than I do. We put on like what's called cat TV, which is like birds and squirrels in the wild and whatnot. Cats watch it more than I do. Okay, so hold on a second. Are you capturing a beast and you're like evolving it? Is this Pokemon? This does not look pretty. That one looks okay. What the fuck is this? Is their tier system reversed? Like tier 8's the good tier instead of tier 1 being the good tier? Is tier 8 like the best tier? I believe so, okay. Ending a Torn Rift will summon the descendants of the Rift Beast, which you will be able to fight, defeating your traditional ward. After slaying enough Rift Beasts from Torn Rifts, you'll encounter a Mysterious Rift. Mysterious Rift, however, will send you back to the Ancient Era, where you will be presented with an opportunity to further guide the evolution of their lineage. Starting with a maximum of 4 evolutions, you can find additional ways to expand your Build-A-Beast configuration, forcing even further evolution. Evolution is an individual change. Evolution, each beast has new abilities and powers. Yeah, Build-A-Beast. These feathers, fangs, and other sorts of inherent value. They're certainly a treasure for the hunt masters. Scare me. Kind of 2 flavors, unique and exalted. I'm mostly just skimming to try to see if they mention what the hell you do with the beast. Tamagotchi. Oh no. So many dead Tamagotchis just in the world. I mean, assuming that I have access to this, assuming it's like every other drop where you just play the game and the drops are enabled automatically, hopefully I don't have to sign up for it. Okay, so I don't know. It doesn't really mention that it follows along with you. Are you just like going back in time to mess with the genetics of an animal to then kill the animal in present time? Is that the vibe we're going for? It's either that. I think that's where we're headed because it doesn't mention anything about like being your best bud. We're time traveling gene splicers, is what we are. I'm, I'm here for it. Yes, what I know. Yeah, maybe we'll reveal more as we go further into the thing. Yeah, it's Jurassic Park. If like instead of just like finding DNA in amber, they just went back and decided to start having sex with dinosaurs. I'm excited to play it though. Maybe if that new skill looks cool, I'll just play a Lich and use the new skill. What's up, Ghazi? Ghazi, I don't know if you saw, I tried to tag you earlier in the Discord, but I think your name on Discord's not Ghazi. And I didn't remember which one it was. But the last Epoch stuff, they started teasing stuff for whatnot. We literally just went over the post like a few seconds ago. To kind of like just talk about it. Thank you everyone for coming to hang out. I appreciate you guys. Nothing but faith in nothing one. Are we just listening to what are we listening to right now? It's just I thought I put on the RPG thing, but I guess I put in not that. Okay. I mean, I'm here for it. No, I know who it is. I just thought I had the RPG chill playlist on. I was like, this is not RPG music. To be fair, neither was the last song I played. I just didn't recognize it. But thank you, Ref. I mean, I'm here for it. I love the song. Well, fuck it. We'll leave this stream up as a song request stream as well. Tyler, the song request bot should be fixed now. We want to test some stuff out. Yeah, I lied to you, Tyler. It shows it's on, right? Bot account, auto connect, commands. Oh, what the fuck? Why are these all the commands are turned off? Okay. Give me 1 second and you should be able to do it again. Okay. Try now? I think it might have saved. I actually don't know. Yeah, for some reason the commands were turned off. I was like, the bot's up and running. I don't know why it's not working. For some reason the commands were default off instead of being default on. It's really weird. My favorite part about song request stream, YouTube has no idea what's going on, and YouTube is like I'm just here like jamming out, not talking, and YouTube's just like, hello? Did I set it back to too low? It's up to you guys. It sounds fine for me, but if you need it to be louder, put it louder. Perfect then. Thank you, King. Also, are you upset that your wife was the first 3-month subscriber and not you? Okay. Furious, you're gonna go take away her phone privileges? I paid 40 away. Classic. Are you gonna play Last Epoch, Tyler? Or nah? Actually, I don't know if Tyler has Last Epoch. No. Probably not. Fair enough. Fallen Reverend? Oh, is this one gonna finally have Wrath on it? Don't cuck me, Reverend.
This choice carries weight.
I said don't cuck me. And then what do? You cuck me.
Your valor is his to measure.
Get cucked. Alright, Nick. I don't think you should be saying that, Mick. That's not okay. I'm just kidding, it's totally fine. Also, another banger song. Am I just on my like list? Is that why I like these songs? Either way, another banger song. I think instead of upgrading my current wand, I'm just going to do my best to farm an Awakener's Orb. And just go straight for an stacking upgrade. I need to go to my town, actually. Any cool? No. Oh yeah, right. I had a shipment yesterday and I got off because I wasn't feeling well. Let's go look at our shipment.
Got some goods in. What do you need?
It's not bad. A lot of quality stuff. I'll take these. They're highlighted. Might as well throw them in somewhere.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
How are my Chainers doing? They still have oh, it's because one level 1 guy. Got it. We good on money? We have so much money. They're burning that a lot of money. Okay.
Another beer, damn it.
Quest done, though.
Hail, it's a
Need to get a better disenchanter.
Here's the next set. Let me just grab the next few applications. I've got plenty more, eager to sign up. Here's the next set. Our team continues to grow.
Alright. Didn't do Baby last night. I hate that fucking fight. Got Elder though. I'm sorry, buddy.
What have you got?
Baby is annoying though.
Gotcha.
Couple Awaken gems in GB. Ooh, we think I would use? That's not GB. Are they in Jimothy? Nothing I would use, but that's cool for people who might need those. Yeah, I'm not enough. I don't have enough lightning to do LE focus because I do a good bit of fizz bonus right now. But technically, yeah, you can use that later on.
Yes, it's a cornucopia of talent.
Yo, you any good at crafting? Maybe. What are you trying to craft? Restraint stacker flicker. Gloves and ring. Do you want to show a picture of it? Or are you trying to ask advice on like how to get to there? I can probably come up with a way to how to get somewhere. Perfect. Thank you, Beyond. Also, good day, Beyond. How are you doing? Hold on, I'm gonna steal that real quick. Someone said something about where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Did someone already take it? I think someone already took it. Elder results gone. That would have been useful though. I could use that if I get. Where did I put it? That if I get a hunter, an elder, or a shaper exalt, I can pretty much start making the wand as soon as I get a Waker's orb. Doriani's in there too. That'd be good for like Quick, who I think is trying to do this build. I'll see other people can use it as well. All right, let's look at. Is this it? I don't actually remember if I opened the right thing. Let's close this out. Okay, so you said you need to make the gloves and the ring. Have the base already. Okay. Is every stat on the ring important? Or is there like certain things that are important and certain things you don't care about? What are we doing with our tools? I don't think there's gonna be a super hyper easy way to craft this. In fact, let's go pull up Craft of Exile just to kind of showcase. Sorry, my wife messaged me. I am so sorry. In fact, let's pause the music for a second while we're doing this. Okay, so we're gonna ignore the base because obviously I want to. Um, so you need tier 1 here, or ideally tier 1 here. You want tier 1 strength, because I'm pretty sure that is tier 1 strength with just the, whatchamacallit? Catalyst on it, I imagine. And then tier 1 life. Strength essences. Go up higher. There might even be an essence spam. It's 20% of like 55. I'm not sure if it equals or not. There's two ways I see about going about this. Essentially, you can essence spam, right, and then pray for the best, because you will get more strength on average from the essence, and you guarantee locking it there. Um, you could also go harvest crafting, reforge chaos, hope for tier 1 strength kind of thing. Either way, if you get your suffixes the way you want, probably the easiest way to then get the life that you want is to lock it and then reforge and hope reforge life. There's only one life modifier on here, which is this, and you're just hoping with that lock and reforge that you're hitting a high life. But the easiest way probably is to get your suffixes the way you want, lock, reforge life would be my guess. Obviously, you could probably do some kind of weird fossil combination, and whatnot. But it's likely just spam essence or spam chaos reforge. Try to get the other thing. Hopefully you have an open prefix, lock suffixes, reforge life. Ad break. I don't know if Beyond has like ad blocker. Beyond, I'm assuming you're in an ad right now. No ad for me? Okay, perfect. Your sub, no ads. True. You can also have ad block. All right. Okay. So that's my advice for this. I would assume that's probably the best way to do it. I would probably lean this spamming essences over send reforged chaos, because at least with spamming essences, you're always going to be seeing your tier 1 strength. Whereas if you reforge chaos, you might see like low chaos, you might see no strength at all, kind of thing. But I guess see what the juice cost is versus like the cost of the essences. And then, like I said, just locking and reforging life and hoping you get lucky. All right, let's move on to the other thing though. That's my advice for that one. I could do it. I could show it in the emulator, right? Create new item. Let's see how hard it is. Doesn't matter what it is because it's not actually using it. Okay, so we are going to rage, right? Strength. We're gonna tier 1 rage. Bam. I mean, 99 life ain't that bad on the first slam. But you're essentially doing this until you see chaos, which could take a minute. Especially because you want tier 1 chaos. I haven't seen a single chaos yet. Alright, is reforging chaos better? Reforge. Now, in this situation, you'll be reforging chaos looking for strength. Ooh, tier 9 strength. Is that good enough? No. Tier 4 strength. Check the price of a. I don't know which juice this is. I forgot what juice color this is. Check the price of reforged juice. I think yellow is the only one that's really expensive because people are gambling cards and stuff like that. Yeah, keep rolling the lowest strength possible. Tier 4 is the highest one I've seen so far. Tier 6. Tier 4 again. Okay, let's assume that's tier 1. Just for the purposes of what I'm trying to showcase. Tier 8 life. Tier 7 life. There you go, tier 1 life. Ta-da! So I assume this is probably one of the easier ways to do it. And technically, you let an open prefix as well. Obviously, this is pretty awful, and you don't probably need to regenerate life. But that's just more of how much money and time you want to put in this to get like other ideal things. For instance, you could technically keep spamming Reforge Chaos forever and hoping to hit 3 good prefixes. All right, gloves. Gloves. What are the important stats on gloves? Looks like they have a fracture strength on there, which is good. What's the important stats? Are all of them important? Chimera gloves. Strike range. That's a veil? These aren't influence gloves, right? No. Well, they are influence, but not. Yeah, shut up. Yeah, so it's an unveil. So for prefixes, attack speed, strength. Is the melee damage important? Because that's kind of tied together. So I mean, technically, you can, why not? Everything else is important. Okay, so this is not as important, but every other side on there you care about a lot. Okay. As for the CAC's important, all kind of stuff. As for the CAC ends up being a suffix, right? Yes. Okay. The suffixes are aspect, strength, and attack speed. That's easy to do. You're literally so to set this up, you're going to use probably Eldritch Currency or Eldritch Crafting, just so you know. But essentially, let's create a new item. Let's get gloves. It's strength X, I'm pretty sure what it was, right? Emerald? Yeah, okay. All right. Because it is 18 strength, that means they are definitely using the attack speed thing right here. If you ever go look at the calculator, attack speed naturally only goes to 16. So if you ever see 18, that's because it comes from, or anything above 16, it comes from the essence. Because the essence goes up to 17, 18. Yeah, so strength fracture is already good. You're just, all you're doing, you can literally probably one tap to do this. So you're just going to take a deafening essence of zeal, and you're going to click until you have an open suffix and the desired attack speed you want. So ideally, you probably want 18 attack speed, not 17. Obviously, I don't have the fracture here, but let's. Man, it's taking a bit to get the open suffix. Why are you filling suffixes every time? Supposed to be on 2 on each side. Why are you doing 3? All right, it shouldn't be this hard. The game, for some reason, is rating it in their favor. Usually, when you make a rare item, it's you can add the fracture. Ooh, how do I add the fracture? right click to mine. So if I go to add like, so oh, so I have to get strength first though, right? All right, well, let's assume this is strength. Let's just assume this is strength, just for the purposes of what we're doing. I don't know why it's heavily favoring stuff like this right now, but it's making me angry. Okay, there we go. Perfect. So you get this like this. When you beastcraft to add on like aspect of the cat and that kind of stuff, all it does is it doesn't reforge the item. It only just it pretty much exalts. So it's all it's going to do is exalt this on here. Which I don't know how I do that. How do I make this appear? Oh, there we go. And obviously, do level 30 version, which uses Black Morgan and that kind of stuff. Okay, so and then once you have this, how you're going to use Eldritch Currency most likely to do the next part, or if you want the Veil thing, if you want the melee damage thing, you can go for that as well. That would obviously make things probably a little more difficult, but you could, if you want the easy way, do this. So essentially, you're going to end up using Exalt Chaos, Exalt. Oh, sorry, Eldritch Chaos, Eldritch Exalt. So you want Searing Exarch to be dominant, and that way it rerolls prefixes, but suffixes stay the same. So you just put on, don't put anything else on yet. Only put on an Ember, doesn't matter what it is, but that makes it to where Searing Exarch is dominant. Now, when I go spam Eldritch Chaos, it'll only reroll prefixes. Like this. See? Only prefixes are changing. So you can go between like crafting mana, because mana is like an annoying one that will usually hit. You can craft mana, and now you exalt. Damn, you didn't hit. So you'd have to like, you can either null, you can chaos, you could start over in general. But let's just say, but you're essentially just going to be exalting until you get boom. But life, there you go. And now you have the crafted modifier blocked already, so that means you can craft on your damage while reaching. Ta-da! Obviously, once again, this is supposed to be strength. Don't look at the fact that this is not strength. But yeah, that's pretty much the craft. And then you'll have to set your implicits the correct way as well. So you want damage per strength and non-strike skills. But just so you know, the damage per strength is like elevated. It's 4%. So you have to do like the Orbs of Conflict to essentially get it to there. You have to veil after a suffix. Yeah, so if you wanted to do that. Oopsie. Oh, that's right. Okay. You would have to craft on suffix can't be changed. And then you're going to veil. And then I assume you can block something. Let's go see what's good to block. Let me open up a different window. Oh, can I go here without breaking anything? Okay, so for veiled stuff, we want the melee. I think blocking these would probably be the best. They're high rated, and there's 3 of them. So blocking one of the Fizz to Elemental would probably be good here. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna craft on Fizz. Nope, we want the crafted modifiers. Thank you. This is cold. We're gonna craft this on, and that way it should block 3 options from there, give you the best chance of hitting what you want. We're gonna try to unveil. Yep, boom, melee strike range, done. Now from here, things obviously get more questionable. You could do the thing like I said before, where you put an ember on it. Oh, it's already embered. Okay, you put an ember on it, and then you're just gonna Eldritch Exalt and hope that you hit life. Boom. I mean, I hit tier 1 armor evasion. That's pretty sweet. Unluckily. But yeah, now you're just gonna have to like risk an annul, and you might hit your veiled modifier kind of thing essentially. Especially if you want to have the crafted modifier on, so that you can craft on the damage while leeching thing. So we're gonna risk the annul. Hopefully, don't hit our veil. You hit the veil, you can start over again with doing the whole stuff because it can't be changed. You know, everything. You could just start back at the step we were at a little bit ago. Might just craft life. Yeah. So in this situation, you could always just craft life and say, "Fuck that damage while leeching." That's all the way. But yeah, so you get the idea though of like where you're going. Got it. Is anything confusing or do I need to explain anything a little bit differently? I don't mind taking extra time for stuff if you need. Like I think that's kind of the general idea of what you're aiming for. You can craft on like a 70 life. Yeah, and technically I should have changed. So if we go back to like go back to this step, I should have changed the craft from that to mana. You typically when you're going to exalt, you always want to block mana. If you look at mana, oopsie. Oh, wait, mana is not even on here. Okay, so you don't care about blocking mana here. What is the highest thing we care about? You want life, so life is the most common thing. You probably would block one of these if you don't want this and you want to exalt, because these are the next highest prefix thing. So you want to block like this right here. But it looks like life is your highest thing, so you're pretty lucky there. So like for instance, I'm gonna craft this and see if I can block it, and see if we can not simulate, emulate. Let's put on armor and evasion, and then let's exalt and see if we hit life. We hit the hybrid, you son of a bitch. There we go. Tier 2 life. The added attacks, I mean, you can block them if you want to. I mean, especially, but it's just that they're low rating. So obviously, you're probably like, oh, well, I'll be happy to hit these. If I hit these, that's fine, kind of thing. So blocking one of these is fine. But they're such a low rating; they're only 7% compared to like 13 and 16. So it just depends on what you're like. If you're okay settling with getting this, then yeah, you can block one of the attacks. But yeah, see, now you can craft on your damage while leech. Boom. And once again, this is a strength fracture. But those are like literally the exact levels you were. This is supposed to be level 30, but yeah. And like I said, to do the shield. Oh yeah, Wrathith. That's fair. Yeah. So if life's the most important, blocking the armor and evasion would give you the highest chance of exalting life there. But yeah. Okay. Can you explain the stock ticker? Was this thing out here showing stock? Honestly, can I disable this? Thank you for the sub, my wife. And no, I can't explain. I don't know how stock stuff works. I'm not a Wall Street bro. That's not my vibe. This is just something that they decided to add in Windows 11. That's the explanation. But yeah, Beyond, if you end up crafting, feel free to message either in game in their global channel, or like you can message in chat and kind of just share what you have questions at. Oh my god, one shot, one kill. Did I miss your message? Oh my god, I did way earlier. One shot, one kill. Are you still here? I'm so sorry. I was in the middle of explaining a bunch of stuff and I just missed your message, my guy. I don't intentionally ignore YouTube chatters. I'm just dumb, chat. Can I message him? No. Okay, well, I feel bad. Okay. Oh yeah, beyond. Like I said, you can join the global channel if you want to. You can, like, link items and stuff. Exclamation point global will get you there, or you can, like I said, you can just post in chat. It's also fine. If you get stuck and you just have a question about how to proceed. See, this level of crafting is what I'm comfortable with. If people start going to like recombinator crafting, not for me. I did. I said thank you, my wife. Didn't I? Hold on a second. We're gonna now watch back the VOD. Pull up the tape. That was not the right thing. That was a clip. You're not gonna hear the sound of this. I realize that now, but I will link the clip. Is there a caption option? Damn. Okay. I absolutely hate hearing my own voice. This is torture. Haha! I did say it. You have to rewind a little bit. Where are we at right now? Good enough. There you go, Rev. You can watch it yourself. Read them and weep. All right. Thank you for the sub, my wife. My wife subbing to me feels a lot like that meme where Obama's like giving himself a medal, the picture that people photoshopped or whatever. Oh, there's no sound on, no song. Okay, I was like, it feels a little oddly quiet right now. I might start leveling my Marauder again. Is this good, or are you just saying that because it's a 6-link? Level 30 cat? Aspect of the Morgan. Sorry, Morgan plus the cat. There you go. 30 version is still acquired in addition to beast crafting. Sorry, Black Morgan. So you need Feral First Plains plus Black Morgan. It'll give you the level 2 version, which is the level 30 version. So you need a Black Morgan. It's the same recipe as the regular one, it just adds Black Morgan into the mix. Yeah, no problem. I love beast crafting, chat.
your decision. This will be easier if you hold on.
I really hope that one-shot, one-kill guy comes back. I really do feel awful that I missed the message.
Very well. It's yours.
I know it's like a small thing and probably not a big deal, but it's big to me. I don't want people to feel like I'm ignoring them. Also, someone said earlier they had an Eldritch Orb, or sorry, Elder Orb, that they might not have put in somewhere. Did you find it, or is it just gone? And then, does anyone have an Awakener's Orb? Oh my goodness. Hello, my wife, you put it right here. Did you use any of the sauces? No? Okay. I was surprised at how low the honey mustard thing is. It has higher calories, but like, carbohydrates aren't bad. Oh, he wasn't home to check. Thank you, Mick. We'll tell him to leave his job. This is way more important. Tell him to remote boot into his PC through his phone. Load up Path of Exile. This is all pranks, chat? Nothing is ever that serious. I'm back in the PL. I am gut viewer now. What does that mean? What is a gut viewer? Also, you're back in my private league or back in the other private league? Gut equal good. Less. Hey, Marshall's first, everybody. Do you need anything, Mick? If you need something in the private league. Are you in the guild? No. If you need something, let me know. To be fair, I'll put a lot of the guild stuff into my own stash so it's searchable on the website. They say get good though, right? Like it's like get good. People type get gut. Is that like a Zoomer thing? Am I old? Don't answer that, chat. I'm just kidding. I know I'm old, chat. Maybe a European thing. Sounds Zoomer. Maybe it is a European thing. Oh, yeah. But so if you need something, Mick, make sure you use Trove site, but like, let me know if you're looking for a certain thing. People who are using the Trove site in the private league, make sure you set for 1, the private league drop down. 2, make sure you set sale type right here to any, because that'll show items that are public but not listed, by the way. Or no public but no price. So for instance, if I was looking for a wand, or let's say a jewel. And you can also put this to any up there if you want to. But so you have all these that are listed for prices. But there's like eventually some that aren't listed for prices. Man, what's a good example actually? I don't know. Either way, it'll work. Stop yelling at me. Just make sure you change those settings when you're searching the Trove site. Oh, actually, I have a good example. If you're searching for silver oil, we don't have any. Oh, wait. This is not a jewel, idiot. Oh, Lily alone has one. I think Rev doesn't have any anymore. Alright, well, not a good example anymore. Rev had some before and it wasn't listed as a price. That's lies. Did you move it into the guild bank or something? We used to say MM2. What the hell is MM2? I got the beast. Unleash the beast. A character that can kill them in League for me, please. What do you mean, Beyond? What do you mean, bud? You don't have a build? Yeah, I can do it for you. What do you mean, buddy? Either send me a message or join the trade or the global chat and send a message. I mean, if I want to switch to KB Warden, I need to start gearing for it. Let me know what kind of gear you need. We have some leveling uniques for gear and whatnot. Rev. No, I don't tell you, bud. Okay. Let's go to exclamation point global. I got you, buddy. There you go. Oh, because I have it buyout. I had the buyout set wrong. That's why. There you go. See, it shows Rev thing right here. That's why you want to set it to whatever. Global sounds like a villain from the '90s anime. Classic. Beyond here. Give me your stuff. Crozone cat. Level 30 aspect of the cat skill. Is that correct? Please confirm. I'm pretty sure that's what he said. Yep. Okay, cool. Yeah, the one suffix, right? Yep. Meow. There you go. And you, my love. No problem, bud. Back to the Pirate League. You ever actually watched this movie, by the way? Fuck you, bud. Fuck you, Rev. It is a song. A song that came from a movie. Like, this is the Brie version. Reload. Sorry, I'm bored at work. Then I go, something that can't be changed. Sork, then Veil? What are you saying? Want a non-influenced KB wand? What I'm looking for? It's flat damage. Scouring. If you scour then veil, you're removing the. No, I wouldn't do it. No, don't do that. If you're already making it, if your plan is to veiled chaos orbit, the chaos orb will already reforge everything. So scouring doesn't really matter in that situation. You just want to lock suffixes, then veiled chaos. Hopefully, it'll at least leave an open room for flat damage and spell damage, and then crit attack speed. Those are the most important modifiers. Yeah, hopefully at least open prefixes so you can like do the crafting thing. If it has an open prefix, make sure you block something like to convert it to fizz to like fire before you actually unveil. That way you don't get those options as unveiling. If you're using Doriani's, you want the flat damage to be lightning, by the way. If you're not using Doriani's, then you should get whatever kind of flat damage you can get in large amounts. For the KB Warden, I don't know enough about the Warden version to like know what tinctures they use and stuff. You'll probably have to look up that for someone else. I never actually messed with tinctures myself. If you're trying to do a Doriani's version, the flat damage at it needs to be lightning for it to be beneficial. So like a tornado wand with, flat lightning on it. If you're not doing Doriani's, just any flat damage is fine. So like, getting cold to attacks like this is fine, that kind of stuff. All right, chat. Be back real quick. Run the restroom. Don't got Doriani's. Okay. Warrant. How's it going? Can't leave my friends in my own guild. They're not in guild. Blah 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 blah. How come they aren't in the guild? I don't think they know who Slinky is. Well, one of them I don't really know. He's the guild leader. He plays a lot with my mate, and that's why he ain't it. It's okay. All right, let's move it to RPG Chill Out. Let's go beat up a nerd. Die. Sorry, I'm lose. What? Did I miss something? I lost in the crafting sauce. Oh, there he is. Stupid invulnerable wolf phase. My mommery sucks. Not your mommery. Now I'm trolling Rev. In your face, Rev. Gotta love Heist. What'd you find in Heist, Nate? It was not designed for talking in tweets. Rip. Can I take this? Oh, can't take that. Farming for some rings and Alberons. Shaper. Come to me, exile. Let me finish my Shaper fight. Because I can't pause Shaper. Oh. To me, exile. Ah! Trying to off-stream me, bitch? Did he go for the Veil? Because he went to the Veil, you don't want Elder's Chaos. Chaos would remove the Veilcraft. You got the Elders and all. I'll look in a second, though. One of the last phase of Shaper. I'm almost done. Stop going into different phases. Let me kill you. You're being really uncool about the whole dying thing right now. All right, I died, so I guess I can see what's going on. Are you wanting to go for the unveil with the melee damage and the melee range thing, or no? I know you said it wasn't as important, so that depends on what you want to do with that. He said, yeah. Yes, and you want to do the veil thing? Just get it all? Okay. Well, then, yeah, at this point, you just hit it with a veiled chaos and then see what it gives. So, for instance, hopefully it gives only the veil prefix and 2 empty prefixes. But if it doesn't, then obviously that changes things. So, if you want to hit it with the veil chaos and then share what it looks like, I can give you the next step. Try to finish the saber fight while he's on that. Boom, 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 boom. Stop going into phases. Damn. Gave not 9 life. Rough. Where is he? Okay. Murder boots. Okay, so a couple different ways to do this. You essentially, that 6 life is going to fuck you because you want a lot of life with Rapid, right? So probably there's 2 ways to go about it. Okay. You could obviously lock suffixes and hit it with another Veil Chaos. Hope that it gives you a better result. Or you could do the Eldridge currency thing and you Eldridge Annul to try to knock off the life. That's the wrong thing. This will have the paper. That's the wrong thing. I don't have one open apparently. Yeah, because if the life's super important, which you said it is, and it makes sense because you're using Wrathbith, you have to get that life off. If he's going for the Eldritch Ignore, it's 50-50. It's either it hits the Veil or it hits the life. if you're Eldritch Ignoring. Like I said, I would probably go for the Eldritch Ignore first. So you want to influence it with an Ember to make it Exarch dominant, and then hit it with a Eldritch Ignore. It can't hit the craft? That's a prefix. What craft? There's no craft on this right now. There's a veiled prefix and life for prefixes. Perfect. Okay. So here you want to go to your crafting bench. You want to craft. Yeah, here Yeah, he doesn't need the craft if he's doing Eldritch stuff. All right, so here you want to craft on like one of the physical damage to conversion mods. So like fizz to cold, fizz to fire, fizz to lightning. Any one of those will work. And just do the lowest tier of it. So like one of these three, and like you can just do like the cheap one, or they're all actually the same price, no matter. So yeah, so just craft on one of these three, and then once you craft on those three, you go for the unveil, and you're hoping to hit your melee damage with strike range. Perfect. Go ahead and unveil it. See if you get lucky. So unlucky, like you got unlucky. Area damage. Okay, so from here, it just depends on what you want to do, right? You could essentially do what you did before, which is lock suffixes, hit with another Veiled Chaos Orb, and go again. Or if you're like not wanting to chase that Veiled mod anymore, you could obviously stop here. Actually, while we wait for him to do this craft part, I'm just gonna step to the side a little bit. I'll keep watching the screen though for an update. I'm gonna do a little stretch. What'd you end up hitting? You didn't say anything yet? Okay. What'd you get so far, buddy? You unveiled hybrid life and mana. And you are getting like the most unlucky right now. What are the chances of that? I hate crafting. Like, see, that's a. To be fair, this is the rare, like one of the rarest mods to hit. It's at 750 weighting versus this being 1,000, so it is harder to hit this mod. You're taking out these 3 2000s, which is nice, but it still is like one of the harder ones to hit, unfortunately. So, I mean, same thing. If you want to keep on investing, you could go again, block suffixes, build chaos again. If you do not want to go again, and you want to just go for the tier 1 life thing, you could either just spam Eldritch Chaos or do the whole Eldritch Exalt, Eldritch Null stuff until you hit something you like. It just depends on what you want to do. No, we can mint it now. I know Veils weren't super expensive when I was buying them for my gear, but that was obviously weeks ago. I don't know if the market's like gotten more stale and more expensive since then. It's definitely cheaper than the Veiled Exalt. Most expensive part of it is just obviously crafting this stuff because can't be changed for 2 div. I imagine the Veiled Chaos is much cheaper than 2 div. We did we did it, chat. Okay. From this point, you're gonna want to block a mod, and then you're gonna Eldritch Exalt. So this is what I talked about earlier. Technically, it's not over yet. So you could do it 2 different ways, right? You can block this, which is your biggest one. You could craft this on, so armor evasion, and then just exalt and hope to hit the life. Or if you're happy with hitting the life, or sorry, crafting life instead, you could always block one of these and just exalt and see what you get. You don't even have to necessarily do an Eldritch Exalt, right? A regular Exalt works just fine. Right? What does actually an Eldritch Exalt do? It's different. Yeah, you already got full suffixes, so you can regular Exalt instead. But yeah, so either block, armor evasion, exalt, and hope to hit. Yeah, suffixes are full though, so it's forcing. It's either way. Regular exalt works just fine in the situation because he already has full suffixes, so it can't. You can't exalt the suffix there. So either craft on armor evasion %, and then exalt and hope to hit life, or you can always block the attack thing like you wanted to before by crafting one of these. But like I said, this technically has higher weighting. Try for the life. Yeah. I mean, either way is going to try for life. It just depends on what you are more likely to hit. So blocking armor evasion will obviously make it to where you can't exalt armor evasion, but it gives you the higher chance to hit life. Okay. Best of luck, buddy. Hope you get like at least a 90 plus. 90 plus life would be great. Watch him get like a 9. Watch him get like a tier 9 life. That would be so unfortunate. $48. Tier 6. All right, we're back to. Are you settling, or are you going, or do you want to try to fix this? Trying to fix this is risky because you might have to start back over with the whole veiled craft. Essentially, if you want to try to fix it, you're gonna have to Eldridge annul and hope to remove the life to try over. Everything okay. So you can remove the craft, or you can just, if you want to, if you don't care about removing the craft, then you want to Eldridge annul and try to remove the life. If it hits the melee strike damage, then you start over with the whole subjects can be changed veiled thing. You could, in theory, also. I don't know if you've already started doing stuff. Let me check real quick. No, you can't even roll that because it's a suffix. Never mind. Also, chat, I forgot to announce this in the Discord and technically at the beginning of the stream. Until I get my /hip pain under control, we're going to be doing shorter streams. Not much shorter, but instead of like 9 to 12-hour streams, we're probably going to be doing like 6 or 7-hour streams. Just so I'm not sitting too long and causing more issues with my back and hip. Hope that's okay with everybody. I'll make sure to post an update in the Discord as well for people who aren't currently at the stream. And I'll make sure to change my schedule on Twitch to reflect it properly as well. Like, let me update the Discord while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I mean, here you won't be able to craft the damages leeching thing, and obviously, hopefully, you're hitting a good veil prefix because you can't block anything either. So it's not too bad if you hit the veil prefix that you want. You could, once again, risk the Elder Janal, hope to hit the armor evasion so you can block something, because the life is honestly not that bad. But this risks the life, this risks the veil thing as well. So it's up to you what you want to try. And how much currency you want to sink into it. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't, you know? It's like me crafting that helmet that one day where I missed 6 fractures in a row. Honestly, not a bad hat. I wouldn't use this because I'm not life based, but that's not a bad hat. Tier 1 res, some accuracy for accuracy fixing, the tier 1, 2 evasion armor, evasion energy shield. Yeah, I'll take that for somebody else. Potentially might want it. All right. Yeah, I missed the 6 fractures on that one helmet, but then I hit my cluster fractures on the first try, both of them. So what'd you hit? Regen life and mana. You know what? Maybe we call it good enough for now, you know? You can try again on another pair of gloves later to go for like the upgrade version. I tell people constantly, don't craft for perfection because it'll cost you a lot. Craft for upgrades and then chase perfection later. So I would probably stop here, you know, farm up some more stuff, and then maybe later on when you go for upgrades, you can chase like the more perfect upgrade. You know, feeling better today. I'm feeling in between. I feel okay about like in crazy amount of pain. I am having to like stand up and stretch frequently just to keep the pain at bay, essentially. But I'm feeling a little bit better though. Thank you for asking, Windows. How are you doing, bud? Yeah, that's the other thing is like if you're trying to craft multiple upgrades, don't spend all your stuff on one thing, kind of thing. Is what I usually go for. That's actually still like not a bad craft, and you don't have to go for the conflict upgrade on the gloves. You could just get the basic like, you know, 3% damage per strength instead of like conflict upgrading for 4%. And you could do the 4% once you get like the better gloves later on. You know. Went through the wrong portal. The ring is the harder craft, by the way. So that's definitely a smart thing. If you're running low on like funds for crafting, you're probably gonna spend more on there unless you get hyper lucky. Who knows? Maybe you get like super lucky on the ring and like it's not gonna be annoying to craft. That's just how crafting luck works sometimes, you know? Like that one time I was showcasing how to craft the instacking amulet for a charter version kind of thing. And I just hit it with one essence and was like, good enough. Are you trying to get some gear together, slap together this build? Hell yeah. The biggest issues with like this long into the leagues, we're 2 months into the league now. The player base has obviously died down a good bit. So like trading's kind of stagnant. Things are possible, it's just like more limited, you know? Why is it always you, bro? Stop it. I mean, this episode's all good. Oh, well, even perfect then. Timing doesn't matter at all. It's just about, getting lucky with your crafting supplies. I'm also kind of chasing upgrades in SSF. It's definitely group found because we're in a private league. But yeah. Right now I'm chasing influenced gear as well as building my way to try to get be able to fight Cirrus so I can hopefully get Awakener's Orb. Not a bad hat if anyone needs a hat. I'm gonna put it in my things so y'all can search for it, but not a bad hat. This is my first time playing an actual group found. I mean, so I played BPL one time, which is essentially group found, but it's only for like a weekend kind of thing. Well, it goes on like the events for a weekend. It goes on for like a week or two after that. But yeah, it's my first time doing an actual group found with like especially a small party. I played private leagues, obviously, like I did Pox's private league, which was more like a trade environment than it was like a group bound environment. This is pretty fun. Essentially, if I don't need stuff, I just post it to the chat. If they say, "Hey, I need that," they get it. So we help each other chase our upgrades and stuff. Like I got this chest from somebody, which is really nice of them. Shout out to Lily, who I feel like I let down a lot, but hopefully they don't think too badly of me. I don't actually need the fire res or the chaos res, obviously. So I can just craft on like intelligence if I want to, or even suppress. What's my suppress chance right now? Oh, I'm crafting on suppress and I don't need lucky anymore. Let's do that. Maybe later on I'll change it. Percent attribution is really good, but obviously we're not stacking right now, so that's not super good for us. We don't even need a perfect. Okay, we got perfect anyway. We don't need a perfect craft on it either. Also need to change the implicits. Well, Windows, we have space open and it's lasting until the 26th, so you have a little bit over 2 weeks if you want to come play with us. We have currently 2 slots left open. All these people aren't playing anymore. Like there's only certain people that are actually still playing. But yeah, we have slots open if you want to join in. And hang out for 2 weeks. We can easily give you some like starting gear to help you like twink level through the campaign. So if that sounds like your vibe, feel free to join, bud. I think I need to start going into clusters, but I don't have the. I guess it doesn't matter if I have the intelligence part. Even getting like the spell damage helps out with a lot of the damage, so I think I should probably start doing that. I think I have some spell damage clusters. Do I have any 12p ones? 8, 10p? Yeah, but it's no big deal if you don't want to. You can still just hang out and vibe on the channel. But offers there if you want to play. 12 passive. 52 though. My idea and goal is to eventually, be able to do like a private league once a league kind of thing. For everyone to kind of hang out and vibe. So you can always catch us the next one if we end up running another one. I need technically an 84 or above. I don't think I have one of those. These are all low levels. 81, close. Does anyone in the Pirate League have an 84 level spell damage cluster? If not, this is also okay. I'll just go with 25% instead of 35% effect. It's no big deal. Also, if we get any split beasts and the Black Morgans, let me know. I can split us some Cogworks. Okay, we'll go on this one. We'll craft on this one for a little bit. Actually, do I want to do this? I think I need to save my alterations for my wand, which would be a bigger upgrade. Okay, we won't craft on this right now. We'll save for wand. Wrap up blight. I can see. By the way, let's go look at the trade real quick. Maybe Lily already has one in prismatic, and I could just ask her for it. No. Okay. It's okay. I don't need that in-game thing. So if you want to stop Bud, you can. You don't have to do it. I think she has golden oil, so I can always golden oil something. Like I could technically go and get this, which is just crimson, black, and silver. So that could be my play instead of getting my tranquility. I mean, you can always craft life, or you can lock reforge life. It's whatever you feel like doing for now. But pretty good. Tier 1, tier 1. Oh. Oh. What happened? Why is my skill? Hello? Oh, because I took my thing off. Took my armor off for a second and it messed up my key bindings. Map's more likely drop if you have like it allocated, right? Applied maps don't just drop a lot normally by themselves. You like have to farm blight in like maps or whatever to get them to drop. There you go. You can always settle there. It's not tier 1, but it's good enough. You can craft on your minus thing. Is that 2 prefixes? You technically can also like block mana, exalt, just to get like another thing, and then craft on your minus thing if you want to. Stone Watcher KB wand build. Hell yeah. What's up, Kento? Craft. Alright. Is there a question coming? That's it for now. Alright, kind of. Alright, what we got? Hit me with it. Just feel anxious waiting for questions. But I decided not to pursue the craft, Sag. Did my video scare you off from doing it? Alright, chat, we're almost at 2:30. We're gonna make sure we stand up and do another stretch. Sorry for all the stretches, guys. Just trying to feel better. Thank you guys for being understanding and whatnot, though. Trying to stretch at least like once an hour and stand up. Looking to buy a standing desk as well. So hopefully that will also help a lot. Health is wealth. Opposite could be true as well. Because in America, healthcare is so expensive. Why I live in Denmark. You're right, Mick. I'm coming to live with you. Free up a couch. I'm on my way. Also, Kento, did you have a question? Or are you just talking? I am okay with higher tax rates as long as those taxes pay for things that are helpful to the population. Which better healthcare is helpful to the population. Alright, I'm on my way to Denmark. Chat, I'm a ignorant American. What is the main language in Denmark? Ready to learn something? Danish. I actually should have known that. How to speak Danish. Learn Danish in 30 minutes. Bet all I need to know right here. It's not even 30 minutes, it's 20 minutes. Nope. Can't do it. I'm gonna use the translator app while I'm there. It's a synthesized wands with 3 extra. Oh yeah, the mirror wands. Are you crafting the mirror wands, or do you have the mirror wand? If you're trying to craft the mirror wand, I hope you're in for a very fun time in the bestiary. Okay. All right, bud. I will do my best to explain this to you. Do you know how to get three synths in general? I'll do my best to explain how mirror crafting synthesized mods goes. People say that Danish language sounds like you're talking a potato in your mouth. Our Miami. I've actually been to Miami. Furthest I've been into Florida was Destin. Destin's the furthest I've been into Florida. All right, beast crafting, synthesized stuff. Imprint beast here. This guy's gonna be your best friend for this method, Kinto. So essentially, what you need to do is cry. Okay. Actually, let me go out here. You're gonna want to get a harvest. Sorry, you're gonna want to get a base of the item level that you want. So if you're going for an imprint one, you probably just want like the best level base, and higher quality is usually better. So if you get like a 30 quality, like, one, awesome. Look for like what stats important, like you're aiming for. So like you're probably going for like tier 1 spell damage. So you want to be at least 84 here. 85 if you care about accuracy rating, which I don't think we do. We do that with intelligence. So it's like 84 is so you want an eye level 84 base with the highest quality you can get. So if you only care about attack speed, 24 is all you have to get. If you care about enchants of other things like crit chance, those go by parities of 4. So 28 is fine for that. You technically never need 30, but get whatever you need. So get the base you want, essentially. All right. From that point, you're going to use the bestiary thing to make imprints of the item. So you want to imprint a handful of these things. So like an imprint essentially makes, you say you've seen a print, I'm explaining it for other people who might be curious about it. You essentially make imprints of a magic version of the wand. It doesn't have anything on it right now. It's just a magic version of the wand. You don't want to do rare because it has to be magic to make an imprint. You make a couple of copies of those to save yourself some time, probably like 4 or 5 at a time if you want to. So you make a bunch of imprints of the rare wand. Then you come over to the hardcrafting bench, and you're going to attempt to synthesize. You're also going to need a bunch of these. You're going to attempt to synthesize the item, and you want it to hit to where you have 3 synth mods. If it rolls 1 synth mod or 2 synth mods, you go back to the imprint and you hit this again. And you keep doing this process until you get 3 synth mods. Any 3 synth mods. Just need 3 total synth mods. So you do that over and over and over again until you get 3 synth mods on the item. Once you have 3 synth mods on the item, time to start doing imprints. You want to make more imprints. So you imprint more on the 3 synth mod item. And then you're going to Vivid Vulture. That's what it was. I was trying to think of the name. Then you're going to be in Vulture Prison. So you take a Vivid Vulture, and what it does is it rerolls the synth mod implicit randomly. So you're just going to do this until you hit modifiers you care about. So once you hit like the like flat lightning to intelligence, great. Actually, you don't imprint before this. Once you have the 3 synth mod, unless it has something, you only imprint when it has something you care about. You can make 1 if you want to, just for funsies. But essentially, you're just gonna keep rolling synth mods until you hit what you want. So, like for instance, if you get like 2 bogus modifiers and 1 good modifier, you imprint there a couple times, and then you go re-roll again. Again, if as long as your re-roll is not hitting the good modifier, it's hitting one of the 2 bogus ones, then you're good to keep going. But if you accidentally change the good modifier, you gotta go back to the imprint imprint that has it on it, kind of thing. And you just keep doing that endlessly of re-rolling and imprinting until you have 3 modifiers that you care about, and that's how you make the base for the mirror craft. So it's a lot of Creature Chimerals, which are the imprint beasts, a lot of Vivid Vultures, and a lot of the potentially a lot of these, the little sacred crystallized life forces, depending on how hard or easy it is for you to get 3 synth mods. But that's how you do the mirror crafting. It is a lot of work. It takes a lot of time, a lot of currency. How much do you think it'll cost overall? People like to say, I myself I'm not a mirror crafter. I never have done it because it sounds really annoying. But people say it generally costs more than a mirror to actually make the wand itself, which is why mirroring the item that is already crafted is better because it's cheaper. So if you're basing it off of what the general consensus is, it'll cost more than a mirror to do this. No, it is. Yeah, I agree with you. You'll just need to buy or self farm a lot of stuff. So, like, let's go back to my. I'm a beast farmer. I thought about maybe doing this later in this league if I wanted to. Try doing like a mirror craft thing with like funds from like chat. If they're like, I'm done with the league, I want to fund something. I have. Can't see. There it is. I have an entire quad tab full of yellow beasts because for every recipe that you're using with beast crafting, you're going to need either 2 or 3 yellow beasts as well. So yeah, so just know that you're going to need to farm a lot of yellow beasts. You're going to need to farm a lot of red beasts, or either that, or go through all the individual trades to do this. Which, like I said, you can do it, especially if you have a large playtime and you don't mind doing a bunch of trades, or if you want to try self farm, that's also a thing. But yeah, that's the general idea. I myself haven't done it, but I have watched people do it, and that's why I learned how to do it. If you start the process and you have questions, I'll do my best to help you out. So just like, feel free to ask if you have any questions as you get started on the process. What the hell are Rev and Mick talking about now? I missed so much conversation. Guys, is Rev rich? Does Rev have staff? My handyman is from there. Rev, do you have butlers? Yeah. Rev, are you in a mansion? If you're an oiler and you're holding out on me, Rev, disappointing. Describe near or far. That's true. In like the US, I had a lot of people in the UK I worked with in my previous job because we were an international company. And I was always like, oh yeah, I'm traveling like 4 hours to see my family. They're like, 4 hours to see my family? I won't go an hour to see my family. That's too far. And I was like, that's wild. So yeah, Colombia and far people across the pond, they're like 45 minutes is a long time. Whereas Americans like, yeah, I'll travel like 8 hours, drive 8 hours in a day, kind of a thing, and that's just like that's not that bad, you know? Yeah, that's the side difference is a huge thing. I never actually clicked for me until I started having like international friends or international coworkers. How drastic the size difference between like European countries and just like individual states in the United States are. Yeah, I want to say if you go through Texas, like from point to point, going like east to west or west to east, it's like, is it 12 hours by itself already? Just across Texas or something like that. Yeah, our public transit system is pretty garbage. Okay, so there's a song still playing. There we go. U.S. got a Greyhound. You end up somewhere. Honestly, I don't really trust public transportation in the United States. But I also don't live in like a really large city or anything. Like, I don't live in like New York City where like there's taxis everywhere. We do have some taxis here because I live in like a small college town. But it's more of like instead of you just going to the edge of the street and raising your hand to like hail a taxi, you call someone to pick you up. It's potentially an Uber at this point. In fact, do we even have taxis anymore, or has it all been replaced by Ubers and like Lyft? I don't actually know. Bro, if they don't give me my fucking mercenary, I'm gonna lose it, chat. I'm gonna lose it. I'll give it to you in a second, Mick. Let me kill this guy. At 18C, you don't. It's free. You don't give me anything. It's free. I don't want your money. Enjoy your hat. Private league group found. Giving away shit for free. Sister did that 3 days from DC to Massachusetts. 8 hour drive. Time for the way EU realm to US, you know. Honestly, I never thought about it till now. So there's servers for Path of Exile, right? But that's only for like where you're locally hosted on your instance. I can trade with people on different servers. That's actually a really cool thing they did for this game. Get out of my party. Get out of here. Ooh, I didn't stand up and do my stretches like I said I would. Okay, after this map, someone remind me I need to stand up and stretch. Nerfing my connection to put PoE. I have to use a VPN. It's whack. Also, if anyone has any Conqueror maps they don't want, I will take them to run them. Like the Warlord, Redeemer, those. Imagine if that was an Age Blood. Yeah. Public transport sucks ass. All right. Do my stretch. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Always happy to help. Thank you guys for being understanding and patient with me. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the help, bro. Hey, no problem. Did you post and did it end up going okay? Oh wait, yeah, you finished the ring, right? Yeah, I remember you showing it to me. Oh yeah. If you ever need help with crafting advice, this level of crafting is what I'm comfortable with. Um, the part of crafting I'm not comfortable with is when it goes into like recombinators because I don't fully understand recombinators because I'm really stupid. And then obviously, crafting for perfection, I could probably do. It just costs more money. All right, I'm gonna step to the side real quick, do a little stretch. I hit my some old chat, but I'm right here. If you need anything, let me know. Maybe I should get like a stretch/exercise camera so people can see that I'm still present. Actually, no, I don't want people to do that because they're gonna judge me for what I'm doing. Your form is not correct. What are you doing? That doesn't actually do anything. All right, I'm good. I'm here. Sorry, man. That's crazy. Crazy cars are crazy expensive in Denmark. What is crazy expensive mean? All right. Dude, I don't care. Just give me a car price. You know what? Here it is. 23,900. So it's just $24,000 for a 2025 Toyota Corolla LE. USD to Denmark money. Krone, that's what it was. Does that seem accurate? Are crones 1 to 6 with US dollars? All right. Yeah, you know what? It might be easier for you to tell me a car. I don't know if like because US is pretty big on cars, so we probably have all the cars, or at least most of the cars that you would have. I was not sure if like you would necessarily have all the ones that we have. I like Toyota Corollas. Typically considered cheap, reliable cars. Easy to fix, inexpensive. I'm also not a really big car guy. Two 2023 sells for crowns 17. It's like 3 times the price. All right, that's fair. It does seem more expensive. This sells for $17 here, which is essentially like 100,000 krones. So it is like 3 times more expensive there. Is it like cheaper to buy a car here than ship it? They have that people commonly say like if you need like surgery, it's a lot of times cheaper just to fly to a different country, have the surgery, and then fly back than it is to just have surgery in United States.
Is part of the craft. This will be easier if you
Carvana? That cat, what is it? Are you being tortured? No! Oh, I actually wasn't paying attention. I'm bad. RF helmet. Hey, is that a warlord? Is that the one I'm missing? It was. I can do one set. Get lucky, you know. Stop running away from me. Are you finally able to carry through Cirrus? What do you mean? Get back here. Damage per strength. Alright, let's go do our serious runs. Oh, right. Actually, wait. We gotta do this first. Maybe a good thing to re-roll these. I'm gonna go fight the Eldar. What's up, Elder buddy? I'm here to phase you real quick. Stop slapping with your tentacles. Hey, hey, hey. Stop it. Alright. We're Elder Voidstone. Do I think I can carry it? I still need my Uber Elder Voidstone. I don't know if I have the damage to carry it though. I am willing to, whenever I go to try mine, give the option for people to like wait in the hideout and maybe jump in for it. But I can't guarantee that I'm not going to die a bunch and waste all my portals. This fight's super easy, and I'm pretty okay on the Shaper fight itself. But obviously Shaper plus Elder is a different beast. If I were in the in-stacking already, I would totally be like, yeah, I could carry everyone with everything. But the fact that I don't have as much damage as I would like makes things a little more questionable, you know?
Re-exile, quickly!
Got another Nebulock. Why can't I ever get the things I want to have?
So that was the Elder. What terrible, monstrous power.
I already have one of these in the guild stash, and there's no one in my thing for now. Do you have the juice to switch fragments around, Rev? Need red juice. And then, depending on how easy the fight goes, people can maybe join in. Just make sure to turn off like your mercenaries if you're gonna join in, kind of thing. Oh, some already in here. Stole. Ooh. Ooh, got Pierce? Hell yeah. Nice. Oh, is this not the right thing? This stuff right here we need. I need, right? Fragment of Knowledge? Okay, I need 800 yellow. I said the wrong thing before, my bad. I think they have some yellow in here already too. This is my, oh, that's my tab. I just put some in my own pocket. Okay, they already have it in here. Okay. I'm going to try Uber Elder with Shaper Realm thing. If people want to join in and potentially help, not help out, but like, you know, get their stone, feel free to join the party. I can't guarantee that I'll go well. If it looks like I'm going pretty well and it's pretty easy, happy to help people, have people help out and whatnot, or like join in and whatnot. Just turn off your mercenaries, put them in reserve. Anyone else on? Let's see. No, pretty much not. Okay. Worst case scenario, like I said, just wait until, and I'll try to type in something in chat for y'all to join, because obviously I'm delayed on voice a little bit. But yeah, just reserve your mercenaries. Wait here. Let's hope I don't totally fuck myself. Oh, wrong guy. Stop running from me. Ah! Taking his balls to my face. It's going okay, actually. I just need to be careful. Cause like not as tanky, like you don't walk right into someone's fucking beam. Oh, he's up now? Okay. Dodge. Back on this guy, back on Shaper. Or sorry, Elder. No, Shaper? Elder? On this guy either way, whatever. Oh! This guy's throwing his balls on me again. Ah! Not cool, bro. Oh, not cool to drop a slam on my face either. Oh! Where'd he go? Oh, he's hazed. Ah! I'm so much anxiety about this. Mercenary is dead, so my damage is a lot lower, unfortunately. Honestly, if you guys want to just come in and like hang out and die, or like help kill stuff, fuck it. Feel free to come in. We're close enough to where I might cull them by accident, so come in and join in if you want to right now. I know I said I would type, but just I'm dead. Join. Because if you die though, just stay dead. You know? Will I still get it if I'm in the realm? I actually don't know. So just join into this area if you want to. Be safe. Oh, okay. I've died again. Alright. Got 2 tries left. Oh my god. Why? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Last one. There's too much shit on the ground. I can't see where I'm going. I'm losing life. Alright, I'm dead, so good luck, Mick! You got this! Good luck, Mick! I am the last defender. They're low. I lost my merc and I lost my damage. If worst case scenario we fail here, it's okay. I'm not. Don't stress about it. I stress about it. I'm gonna farm more of these guys anyway. Alright. Good try, guys. Good try, buds. Thank you for trying. Yeah, we got it next time. Except if y'all want to give me any maps, I'm running rotations and I'll get us up another try soon, TM. I think if my merc didn't die there, I would have had it. Yes, day to day, got plans, but I'll have stuff for tomorrow. That sounds good, bud. Sorry, I didn't get the kill there for you guys, and I kind of failed at the end, but we'll be okay. We'll get there. Bad with the balls. Well, the good thing, so I want to say Shaper Balls are spells, so being suppress capped helps a lot with the balls. The beam and just like not having enough recovery is the issue. In fact, I should have spec'd into Ghost, or I already spec'd into Ghost Reaper. I think I just need any more damage so my leech is better. Yeah, suppress cap helps a lot with the Shaper Balls, if I remember correctly. So those should, you don't have to be too. I obviously don't want to stand fully in them, but if you get hit with like 1 or 2, usually you're fine. Even maybe more than that, but like you have plenty of reaction time to be like, oh, I get out of here. Unlike some builds where you just like get touched by 1 and you fall over. Oh, I need to flip a lot of my sports over. The ground crab. Oh, those balls. Yeah. That's fair. Those can be kind of fucky. And it caused a big mess where I didn't have enough area to go without draining. What up, Ghazi? But it'd be really cool if I can kill Sirius. And really cool if he just gives me an Awakener Orb on the first thing, because then I'll just be begging you guys for alterations. I said 104 degrees on the way home. Brutal day. I don't like going outside. Outside in Louisiana in the summertime is just the worst experience ever. And Florida's even hotter, so. And I assume the humidity is similar. Oh, they spawned out here. I was like, where's all my extra bosses at? Hey, Shaper Seed. Someone was looking for that yesterday. I got a Shaper Seed. It's going in the guild stash for any Shaper Seed enjoyers.
Hey. Got my eye
Pretty
on
much everywhere in Florida is humid and hot. Fuck yeah, bro. Oh, an Elder Orb. Bless up. Perfect. So I technically only need. I don't need this anymore. And I don't need this one anymore. I can use this. I just need to get an imbued base. No, I don't need a base. An A6 base. Honestly, 68 base is the only thing you really need for the starter wandcraft. Because the 68 is where you get the modifiers at. I have an 85 base, so I'll just use that anyway. Unless you have a high quality base. Do you have a high quality base? Perchance? That's the only thing. Like, 24 quality would be amazing if someone has it. But if you don't, it's okay. It says it feels like 102 here right now. It's only 90, it's showing 90 degrees though. That's nice.
long day. Got my eye on you.
So now all I really need is the Awakener's Orb. And I can do the instack thing.
God Slayer.
No quality? That's fine. I didn't expect it to. But if anyone comes across an imbued wand, eye level 68 or better, with like 24 quality on it, let your boy know. Just say I get that base. If I get my wand made, change some passes around my tree, I'm pretty sure I can start doing like boss carries really super easy for everybody. Hey, made lots of improvements on the build and it feels already so much better. Fuck yeah, Puzon. I'm glad it's all working out for you, bud. I know I've been kind of feeling up bad a last couple of days. I haven't really been able to help you out, but hell yeah, dude. I mean, the build feels great. Like, so I'm playing in a private league right now with like not intelligence stacking stuff, and like this doesn't feel bad. I would say it's mostly being carried by Doriani's, so next league it might not be a thing. But build feels so fun. I'm glad that even if this isn't around for next league, and I never get a mirror tier budget to play it otherwise, I'm glad I got the experience to play it now. Abyss Socket Fracture and 25% Warlocks. Good job, buddy. You got the juice. Alright, chat, we're gonna switch over to drinking water. No more energy drink for us today. We need to stay hydrated. Get our water bottle out. Delicious. Delicious H2O. I am corrupted blood immune, so that if I do go fight Sirius, I should be mostly okay. Also need to automate my flasks. What a huge a huge just buff in general having your flask automated becomes. Man, that's the second time today I've been asked that question. Can I pull up the VOD to explain it? Yeah, I just explained this like probably less than an hour ago, how to do the mirror wand thing. So I'm just gonna see if I can find the video instead of having to explain the whole thing again. But if I have to, it's no big deal. Okay. Alright, this is it. Cool. Here is the timestamp for the VOD. Who's on? If you want to watch that, it shouldn't take too long. It's probably like maybe 20, 30 minutes maybe. And then let me know if you have questions after that. Like if you need more clarification or anything, feel free to come back and ask those, okay? But that should go over how to get the base of the synth implicits and stuff. No problem, bud. I'm pretty sure I gave away a really good Ellie bow earlier this league. I don't know if it was Rev or not. I gave it to somebody. It might have been Rev, actually.
No God will answer for you.
Alright, we have a Wrathmerc. It's not the guy we want. But it's the guy we're going to get. Yeah, if you're going for that craft, by the way, it's going to take you a minute. A lot of time, a lot of currency. Best of luck to you, but it is like obviously a cool thing to chase. So definitely worth it if you end up wanting to do that. This game is so much fun. Glad my friend talked me into trying PoE 2. Yeah, dude. I'm addicted to this game. GG did so many good good things with this game. Hey, yeah, that is the bow that I was talking about. But it was Rev that I gave it to. It was like the high space Solarian bow. I'm glad to see it's still around. Decent Ellie damage. Look, that's look how much fire Ellie damage is on there. Fuck yeah. Ooh, 2 additional arrows. That'd be a dope ass fracture. Yeah, I want to try to get to the point where I can start farming harbingers and stuff a lot to try to get some fracturing orbs to do some cool crafts. My health has been kind of the worst for me for like getting farm up and running, you know. Helium by far, never even close. They're limiting. I have hopes that eventually PoE 2 at least catches up to a lot of the content that PoE 1 offers. I think they're just hesitant to enable everything, because once you enable something, it's a lot harder to take it away than it is to like drip something. Because people will, if you give people something and you take it away, they'll be outraged. Whereas if you slowly drip feed like new stuff, they'll be like, "Oh look, improvements, great, awesome." So it's just like a perception thing. So I understand their hesitancy to like not just throw everything onto PoE 2 at once. And obviously they're trying to make a different version of the game that's not the same as PoE 1. So obviously I don't think it's going to be the same thing ever. But I'm hoping that at least becomes a lot closer. Right now, my biggest issue with it is lack of content and lack of deterministic fixing. Yeah, that's what I was telling someone the other day. I was like, the passive tree in PoE 2, there's no like problem solving really there. So like on PoE 1, it's like, oh man, I need to get extra resistances. Oh look, I can path here and take these resistance cluster. Or I need more life. I can path here and get more life clusters, kind of stuff. There's not that kind of stuff. At least when I played it in December when it first launched, there wasn't a lot on the PoE passive tree for problem solving. And then on top of that, there is no crafting bench, so I can't be like, oh, I need more fire res. I'm gonna go craft fire res on this piece of gear, kind of thing. So there wasn't a lot of problem solving for like early thing. It's mostly just like gambling and hoping that you get lucky in like the worst kind of ways. Just like exalt slamming and praying for the best kind of thing. And I don't like that. I think exalt slamming to like finish an item is great. I think doing it as the main crafting component is not the best. So for the league extension thing, I will happily open a crowdfunding if y'all want to pay to extend the league like another month or so. I will happily do that. I myself don't want to put more into it because I've already spent a good bit of money on the private league. But I'm happy to open, and y'all could donate in like coins and stuff to extend it if y'all want. How much is it? Let's go find out. Uh, to extend 30 days, it's 180 coins. To extend 10 days, it's 60 coins. So it depends on how much you want to do it. So like $18 or $6, right? Because every 10 coins $1 in USD, I think is what it translates to. I'll pay half right now. All right. Well, y'all want me to open it for you? I can do it. I can open it for you. So like right here, extend it for 30 more days, 180 coins. I'm gonna crowdfund it, and y'all would have to go into the page and put your, like log in and all that kind of stuff. Okay. I'll press it. If people crowdfund it, great. There you go. So they have funds right here. So if you go to the page, you should be able to enter the amount you want right here and then hit fund. So however much, like if you're doing half, do 90 and then fund. And then once it's finished, it'll extend the private league for you. Same thing like if we need to add more players later, you can also crowdfund that as well. We do this again. I might do an Orabot build and ramp someone through in game. That way we can access cool things and you can both carry. Okay. I mean, honestly, if y'all do, I have a little bit of coins left. If y'all get close enough, I can also help fund the rest of it. If you don't have to spend all your money if you don't want to. I have a little bit left to help extend it as well, if need be. What are people saying though? PoE 2, you just get better quality, forces you to upgrade and get better stuff. There's always a goal to reach. Yeah, PoE 1's Goated. I have hopes for PoE2 to become better as they progress towards a full launch. Obviously, I don't think they'll ever like fully catch up and stuff, but yeah. That's for my SSF run to trade when I was raging, and I have no desire to go back to it. Also, whenever I do step off to go play like Last Epoch and whatnot, I'll still like have like my stuff up. Like people can message me and they need something for trade. I'll make sure to get it. You just have to tell me on Discord. But I'll put like all my currencies and stuff into the guild stash. Yep, 90 points are shown as funded. What's up, Moon Furry? Moon Furry. Moon Fury, you're not furry. Well, maybe. No judgment here. I didn't mean to go to the Redeemer thing. I wanted to kill people. I really need them to stop getting that cold dot guy. Stop it. I'm not good against degens. Yeah, we're at 115 now. I can technically I can fund the rest if you guys don't have it. You don't have it's okay. You don't have to spend more money. I can fund the rest if you need to. I feel bad. I just couldn't fund the full amount. I have some coins I can spend though. Did she kill me here when she does her spin thing? Is she gonna get a chance to? Nope. Probably not. It's time to build Iron Commander. Let's go. Okay, we're 141 of 80 right now for the Private League extension. You guys are awesome, by the way. Thank you guys for trying to support each other and wanting to hang out and play with each other. I really appreciate it. I honestly, I know I get sappy every night and everything when I usually log off. I'm really happy about the community that we're kind of building, and just thank you guys for like being really chill and helping each other out and stuff. I could not ask for like nicer people. Never played CS Counter-Strike? I imagine you're awful. Take my money. We're at 166 of 180 now, so 14 left? Is that how math works? Yes. 14 points left and we'll have extended to 30 days. I got it. I funded it. There. All right, 43 days left in the private league, gang. We did it. 43 days, 21 hours. If y'all need to add more players later on, I could also ask people to like leave if they're not interested in playing anymore. So people are in like the Discord who don't want to play. They can free up some slots, or we can always crowdfund extra slots, which cost like 60 for 10 players. case you'll end up having, like, you know, other friends that want to join in or anything like that. I'll actually post in the Discord right now, let people know that it got extended for those who might have left and want to come back. Okay. Oh, people are hearting my messages. That's so sweet. Some people might even come back to the league. I know that some people quit because the player count was down and they figured that they'd rather just start, like, you know, SSF or another league. Consider this league was like only gonna be around for 2 more weeks. So they might come back. But, you know, I know some people will, like, drop out if we end up needing extra space. Worst case, I can also just fund an extra 10 player slots. I still have coins for that as well. I really wanted to try to get some synth gear before I get busy. I never get into it before. Start farming harvest. If you're wanting to synthesize gear, y'all need to farm a lot of harvest and a lot of beast. Those are the 2 things you need to do. If you're trying to change, like, certain kind of synth stuff. Obviously, you can get synthesized gear other places, like for instance, Ritual does. But I don't think you can get 3 synth items that way. Alright, we're at 3:30, another hour down. Gonna stretch after this map, if I remember. At least, like, stretch my legs and stuff, walk around. Hopefully I can get my standing desk in soonish and then get it set up. That would be really cool. And then I'll also work on getting a walking pad. Hi chat, taking a break from work. Tyler, not everyone, but a lot of people in chat just crowdfunded extension of the private league, so there's another 30 days on the private league if you end up wanting to come back and play. Shit, we getting a standing desk? Yeah.
I still abide by the Trafen Code. Choose your fate.
Honestly, not bad resist. I'll get her some.
Throw your life away.
Oh, I'm dying. I'm dead. Fuck you, Sanglemancer. Soon I'll level TM. If you're looking for just base level synth items though as well, I want to say Ritual produces a fair amount of synth items. If you're trying to go for like 3 synth kind of stuff, then I think Harvest is literally the only way to really to get it. $40k armor right now. I'm ramping. Are you playing your jug? Oh yeah. Are you enjoying your jug more than your Pathfinder because of how tanky it is? Like Warhammer 40k armor. Nope. That'd be cool to play one day though, like play Darktide or Space Marines 2 with like chat one day. Oh, I bet playing like Helldivers with like chat would be fun as hell. Just like the pure chaos of it. No, that's not Warhammer. Every time I think of Warhammer, I'm like, man, I hope Helldivers is a Warhammer like crossover thing. That'd be so cool. What's up, Ruthless Crow? Let me know if you have any questions, bud. Which bow did you end up getting? You get the fire bow? That fire bow is lit. I don't know what other bow he posted, but the fire bow is lit. Yeah, I think it does so much flat LE damage. Crazy thing is that was also just like a found in a heist locker. So like it was just already that good. Sometimes you just get lucky like that. Also, if you guys have rogue markers or blueprints and you don't plan on running them yourself, let me know. I'll run them for us. Leather belt? That's gonna be a mage blood totally, chat. It's not. The craft is easy in theory, just expensive. I keep rolling off and I'm farming as many beasts I can try it by myself. What's the strat on that? Yeah, so in theory, it is easy. It's just like rolling a bunch of times. Obviously, it's like an endless prison kind of thing. If you're trying to self-farm stuff, I would just roll an atlas. I mean, you can do the Kirk mission thing too, but you can do Rebbees from the Sands is your vultures, and then I believe the deep is the Creature Chimerals. Let me go double check myself real quick. I'm pretty sure they're from the deep. Yeah, they're coming to the deep. So you can prioritize show more of this and show more of this, and then obviously you want the one that is less common varieties and farm that really well. You also would want to have the one where they have this node, like all the nodes are really good pretty much for bestiary. Ones where they can show in pairs is great. There are a couple scarabs. Sorry, I'll get to you in a second, Ruthless. One moment. There are a couple of scarabs as well. You want two of the ones that I think I'm pretty sure doubles the number of beasts, right? Let me see if I have some. So you want 2 of these. It's 5 additional red beasts, so 10 additional red beasts. And then you want to do 1 duplicating so that you're using that probably. Never mind, you're good. So it's 3 scarabs essentially want. And honestly, you can run this one right here if you don't feel like getting all the INR chance on your tree. No, it's okay, bud. You're doing great. So you can run 4 scarabs if you want to. And then that way on the tree, you don't have to get all the Einhar chance. if you to save yourself points if you want to do something else kind of thing. But you can get 100% chance to get Einar on here, like through here. All these nodes are good. This one's really great because yellow beasts have a chance to be replaced by red beasts, and every beast you're looking for is red essentially. This right here, you don't need this. I like to take it because it makes Einar my little buddy. He just follows me around for the whole map instead of like disappearing after the beasts are gone. But you don't need this one. All these other ones are great though. You want this full inner wheel, and then like I said, the deep and the sands for the two beasts you're mostly hunting. Here you only go here for the chance. You don't really care for the deadly prey because this is just makes beasts more annoying. So if you're not caring about the chance, you don't even go here if you don't want to. Like for instance, if you're going to use the scarab to guarantee beasts are going to be there. And then over here, you want this because it gives them a chance to get a modifier where they don't get consumed when you use them, which is nice. And then obviously they can appear in pairs. It's really good. So I farm from the tree. You don't have to. If you're trying to do just the best Giga Juice strategy, as far as like, how to fast farm them, people literally just skip over every beast that is not a beast they care about. So like if they go to a beast and it's not a chimeral or it's not a vulture, they say fuck that and leave that beast alone and just jump around kind of thing. Ruthless, hi, just checking out that build. It was one of my options. I went with Flicker Strike. Can I tell what beast it is? Your eyes. You look at it. That was sarcasm, but honestly, sometimes it's a little hard to tell because things get kind of cluttered, obviously, in packed maps and stuff. But frogs look really easy to find. They're blue, for one. Vultures, unfortunately, there's multiple vultures. But you're looking for a vulture. They have a couple vultures. Like one's pink, so you avoid the pink one, obviously. We look at they're like one of the few birds. Few birds. Shit, I just kill everything. Yeah, I always just kill everything, and then I feel it's obviously slower. It takes more time, but especially in a private league, by the way. So in a private league, I recommend killing everything. There's a lot of beasts that won't sell for much in trade, but are useful in private league. So like in here, like a free use of each crafting recipe for the maps. That's like one free use of essence, one free use of ambush, one free use of all kinds of stuff. Like it's really good stuff. Also free 5 Carrick missions. That's also really good if you're trying to like hunt certain things. Obviously the lock, that's a common one you're gonna want. You can even get like corrupted gems with this. You can get a fully linked rare. You can get like Conquer and unique Conquer Elder maps and whatnot, as well as synthesis maps from these beasts. So like, there's a lot of like good stuff in here to get. Yeah, Black Morgan's the easiest one to spot. You can add mods to certain items and whatnot. So in private leagues, I definitely recommend capturing pretty much everything anyway, just to do stuff. Because while it won't sell in trade league, it might be useful for you in a private league. Ruthless, did you have any questions about any builds, or are you just kind of looking around shopping? Oh, I said I would do my stretch. Okay, let me know if you had any questions, Ruthless. I'm sorry I was talking. Didn't mean to like ignore you or anything. Did I even finish this map? I did not. Okay, finish the map first, and then we're gonna do our stretch. As long as Ruthless didn't need anything. Yeah, I'm forcing the Wander build in a private league, so it looks a little bit different than my actual builds that I suggest for like trade players. But it's working out okay so far. We ended up dropping Doriani's, so it worked out pretty well. All right, brief stretch moment, chat, like one minute or 30 seconds. I'll be stepping off to the side, but if you have questions, feel free to ask. I'll answer things in a little bit. Ruthless, welcome to the club. If you end up hanging out and have questions, feel free to ask. If you need help with your own build, I also don't mind helping out their POBs and stuff. Ooh. I'm lost. That's how. I suck at Maven. I almost back every time. I used to buy carries. Now I force myself to play it. That being said, I did technically get carried in the private league because Lily offered. She's like, anyone need it? I'm gonna try my best. So I got mine in private league. But usually in trade leagues, I try to do it myself now. But it took me multiple leagues to get over how much I hated Maven. I still hate her technically, but don't feel bad if you have to like buy carries and stuff. Maven's definitely an annoying fight, especially for a lot of builds. I was going to use that KB build. Just wanted to know a good spot to be in for your medium budget to handle 3 risk abyss normally. How to handle reflect. I've gotten so much of Mage Blood in Craft Wand. So if you're on Mage Blood budget, you technically don't need Awakened Ellie damage. In fact, it is better for you to craft a flask. Because if you get a flask with the whole 25% increased effect, and then like obviously the one that gives like 70% increased effect, you can get 55 reduced reflect damage on a suffix to give you 100% immunity to both elemental and physical reflect. You can still obviously use the Awakened Ellie damage with attacks, but I solve it with this because even though you're Ellie immune from a level 5 Awakened Ellie damage with your KB, you're not Ellie immune from your other abilities, so like Frostlink, that kind of stuff, and you're not physical immune, which you do a little bit of physical damage because your wand has phys damage natively baked into it. So like you'll still feel that sting a little bit if you run into Fizz Reflect. So I like to solve it with a flask if I have a Mage Blood. That being said, you should be able to run it pretty easily. If you have the medium budget, in the medium budget build, like the POB, let me pull it up. I'm currently doing my leg stretch right now. Yeah, you can outleech it. Like, it's just a little annoying for sometimes. Switch what you think works best for you. I'll show you in a second how to do that. But in this video, in the POB, I have luxury items down here that you can buy as like extra stuff. For instance, one of the biggest ones at your current budget, I would definitely get a Nimbus, because that will replace your returning proj and your 6 link to add extra damage supports, which is really nice. So as far as what you should use in place of what, if you have your main skill selected on the left here, like say you loaded in your character into POB, you have your main skill selected here. This setting right here, gem options, is sorts by DPS. You can change all this stuff around if you need to. Like for instance, let's say you don't want to look at awakened gems, that kind of stuff. You can look like bind DPS, hit DPS, whatever you want to do. Whenever you click here, it'll sort this by what your best damage support is. So for instance, barrage support and locust mine show up. Don't trust those. Those two are lies. But everything else is accurate. Sacred Wisp is best on my current version of the build. Awakened Added Lightning is best on the current version of the build. increase critical damage, next best occurrence on the build kind of thing. So you kind of, and then obviously you put in like, greater projectiles, which won't be a damage increase. It'll be more of a, I want more projectiles increase, or if you're doing fork, put fork in, that kind of stuff. And then like, see what goes better from there as well. So like volatility is better than this. So this is on this current POB investment. These are the best 6 links for using greater multiple projectiles. But the POB will help you decide that. It really depends on what iteration of the build you're on. If you have a lot of flat, like let's say you have a large amount of intelligence, you already get a lot of flat damage from your wand. So like this flat damage added here isn't as beneficial as for say the more damage that you get from LA damage with attacks, or the more damage you get from energy leech. So it just depends on your current budget, current investment, how much intelligence you have, that kind of stuff. So everyone's gyms will look a little bit different depending on what step of the build they're in. There's no like this is the 100% the right answer. It's kind of whatever works best for you. But if you want to post your POB, I don't mind reviewing it to kind of help you out with like advice. I'm almost done with my leg stretches. I'm looking a little weird right now. I know, I'm sorry. But yeah, if you want to post your POB and you want advice, I don't mind helping you out. But yeah, you can use that tip I just gave. Also, I have an update. Hello. But 3 risks shouldn't be too hard. At 300 divines and a mage blood, you're essentially at the same level of investment as my active character on trade. That's what I estimated my budget to have been from like me crafting stuff. So like this character right here, obviously I put in custom configs in, the damage is better than this. But this character right here is about 300 divines and a mage blood. And I can definitely run 3 risk abyss without issue. I've done it several times on stream. I don't like doing the strategy because having to spec 4 points in to get a caster mastery and then running a spell thing is annoying as shit. But I know it's a lot of juice people love farming it. I just personally don't like farming it, so I don't do it consistently. But I did showcase it several times on stream for people who are interested to see if the build can handle it, and it definitely can. Oh my god! This POB, sorry, a thing doesn't actually tell me. This POB, if you do exclamation point builds, I believe on the spreadsheet, it's on the bottom, like at the bottom of the list on the 3.26 section. Exclamation point builds will be my POB, and you can use it as a reference point. That being said, I will say you don't need these boots right here. I built these boots because a viewer asked me if I've ever considered trying these boots out, like the base, and I was like, I'll try them out. And I was like, while I'm trying them out, I'm going to learn how to double elevate craft. Most people who play the build will just go with like warlock boots with like an abyssal socket kind of thing, which is technically probably the better way to do it. But everything else should be relatively okay. Same thing with like everything else. Like you don't need to go phantom mitts if you don't need the suppress on here. If you have suppress solved otherwise, you can go warlock gloves, so on and so forth. If you are at a point where you no longer need the defensive upgrade of Adzeres, you can always craft a rare ES shield that has like spell damage on it and double damage. So lots of other upgrades to do in this build, but just ask questions if you have questions. I don't mind helping people out with stuff. Okay, I'm done stretching. My hips feel a lot better, by the way. Appreciate you. I'll update as soon as I'm done with making the build. Yeah, like I said, feel free to always come back. The only time I don't really like help people with like the POBs or anything like that is on league launches because I'm trying to finish the campaign. I'm slow as shit. But other than that, always feel free to like come in and ask for advice. I like helping people out. I like having people learn. Some people who are new to PoE apparently like watching me mess around in POBs and whatnot because they learn a lot. So it's a good time for everybody. But I'm trying to build a community that helps each other learn and grow. I've never been afraid to ask anything about PoE. There are no stupid questions when it comes to Path of Exile. So don't feel like, if you don't know something, just ask. Don't be like, oh no, I don't want to think I'm stupid. I don't think that. Did I finish this chat? Okay. Also, how does it do against Ubers? I'm sure the budget is pretty much insta-phase. Yeah. At the budget that I'm at, it's not instant phase, but it takes like probably less than a minute. Depending on the Uber, obviously. Some Ubers are like more annoying and move a lot. But like I did Uber Cortex super easy. I did Uber Eater super easy. I didn't try Uber Maven yet, mostly because I hate Maven and I didn't feel like paying an insane amount of money for the fragments. I did Uber Exarch and stuff pretty easily. But yeah, most of them are like a minute 30. But I'm not even, like I said, I'm not even high. I'm under a mirror budget. The build you can invest in like 15 mirrors in the build to like be insane. So as long as like a minute and 30 is good for you for Ubers, the 300 div should be good. I will say the only there's only the Alva strategy is the only one that you might struggle with because you needed to change the build a good bit to make it work with the Alva shrine strategy. Like you have to add a goal in. You want to go back to a headhunter and do stuff like that. You also need to like put in explode. The Trickster version is a great all-arounder, except for the Alva strategy, where you need like a crazy investment to be able to run it well. Other builds are better at the Alva strategy, like doing a Fizz Wander, because you scale physical, which scales also your explodes. But every other strategy you pretty much can shred on Trickster with a correct amount of investment. Thank you for the subscription, Tom on YouTube. I appreciate it, bud. Thank you for your support. Let me know if you have any questions. I never know if the YouTube subscriptions are from videos or if it's from the live stream. There's no alert for it, so I try to do my best to call it out. Did anyone say anything in chat? Same dude, it's gonna be a fun challenge. Shook you how you be bow carry. Oh, y'all talking about bow mavens? You guys want to know true pain with a Maven fight? Go play RF against Maven. Then you shall know pain. Not only are you like a ZDPS build on like most people's investment into RF, if you get a slight touch of one of those beams that turns off recovery, you fucked. You fucked. Maybe they nerf Fire Trap slightly. It's already rough. Honestly, I didn't even like Fire Trap that much. I mostly played it with Scorching Ray, which is the Captain Lance way. I like Captain Lance's version of RF a lot more than traditional RF. Like my ass handed to me about this single answer again. Couldn't get it running though. Really wanted to. I love it. Tyler actually plays. I'm not sure if Tyler's still here or not. But Tyler has played that one a couple times now in Trade League and whatnot. Like he's like league started it, where people are like, you shouldn't league start this version. Yeah, it's probably worse to league start it, but it's doable. On Guardian? No, on Scion. The Guardian version is really good too, though. The Scion Strength Stacker one is a whole beast. I stripped my Volcanic Fissure and Cyclone Charge because I didn't like them. What don't you build? What base class are they? So I mean, technically, you can play those skills on a lot of different characters. Are they like Berserkers? Are they Slayers? Like, what are they? How's your back, homie? It's doing okay. It's a little tense, but I've been doing stretches every hour just to make sure I stay okay. I get up and walking a little bit. Slayer, Berserker, perfect. I named the right ones. What are you going for? Are you trying to like? What's your vibe? Yes, he did do the Guardian for Hardcore Soul Southbound. It was pretty sweet. Actually playing Pox's RF and SSF right now. Yeah, I mean, Pox's builds are obviously great. I just love the scaling aspect of Scion RF a lot more. It's a lot easier to scale that one to like dot cap than it is to scale like RF Chieftain, which is another thing against Pox. That's just Pox builds in a way that actually I build a lot, which is I build till I'm comfortable and then I kind of stop. I don't like reach a certain like limit. Scion, I probably would not play Scion in SSF unless you already have some of the basic stuff. Like you need Balboa Jewel, you need Crossgang Elixir, and you need Ivy Tower. So I would go Guardian if you don't have those like from another character already. That being said, we have some of that stuff in the private league already. I have a Flicker Strike Shadow and Energy Blade Inquisitor now, so anything different from that will work. Don't have a lot to spend, maybe 40D. Man, so it just depends. So it looks like you like a lot of like melee physical, or not physical, but melee builds. Because you mentioned Slam Skill, Cyclone, Flicker Strike, Energy Blade Inquisitor, which I'm assuming might be a spell based one. I don't know if it's spell based or the regular based. What didn't you like about the first two? Like the Cyclone and the Volcanic Fissure Snaking builds? Side out anybody who wants to play RF in the private league. Surprisingly, all my RF buddies did not roll RF in the private league, and we have a lot of RF gears laying around. Fisher I like crazy, only reason Cyclone just wasn't for me. Interesting. Yeah, I was thinking like pretty much any other slam should be fine. Earth Shatter or like even Ground Slam of Earthbreaking or whatever the hell it is, the Transgem. Tectonic Slam of Cataclysm could be good. Might be less visually intensive to go like the Ground Slam of Earthshaking. For Slayer, you literally can throw anything at Slayer. Slayer's like just a solid build. You could even go into I think it's like Big Ducky does a Wander, like a KB Wander like champion. A lot of people seem to like. I don't know the cost of it though, but that's gonna be something to look into. The champion could be. That was pretty, by the way. Um, Reap Exsanguinator are fun as hell. I love the skills of Reap and Exsanguinate. But yeah, I'm not a big Marauder or Duelist player. You could play a bleed build on pretty easily on Gladiator. Like look up literally most bleeds, you should be fine. Or you can play like I said, like Champion can go into like a lot of different builds. Slayer can go, there's just so many. Does anyone have opinions on like cool builds for Ruthless to try out that are on Marauder or Duelist for around 40D? If you have a Shadow and you like the way what I'm doing currently looks, you can start this for less than 40D. Smite Champ, yeah. Smite Champ is another good one. I didn't think anything about that. If I was looking for an HC Ruthless build, I would do what Crip is doing. Oh, did he say a Ruthless? Hardcore? Did I miss that? Because if that's the case, I have no idea. Don't do anything I say then. That being said, he only plays Ruthless. Oh, is that? Are you saying the? You're saying Crip only plays Ruthless, or the Chatter only plays Ruthless? That's a Crusader of all Regalia. If anyone wants to try to make themselves an explode chest for like a KB Wander, Crypto Streamer. Stop yelling at me. If you keep yelling at me, I will cry. Is that what you want? Want your grown man cry on stream? Is anyone running sanctums? Should we just stop collecting them? My wife said something. I'm down to be anti-sanctum. Yeah, I'm not gonna be running it. I want to say maybe it was Panda or someone early said they were gonna do it. I don't think Panda's playing anymore though. Use champ would be so cool. Celestial Brace, where does that? Who's the drop from? Okay, I gotta farm Ubers. That's what we're saying. Okay. Hopefully, I get my Awakener's Award, my first serious kill, and then I can just start farming some T17s and stuff. I can farm Ubers. I just need to get there. Having said, like trappers are always good. The ZHP people that just go in there and throw it, like they're not good for farming the fragments, but they're good at killing the Ubers, obviously. So like if Anivia is here, Anivia has a trapper, they probably would be pretty good at it. Jug should be able to do it. Depends on the kind of jug. Won't shock the Zenith? Yeah. Oh, it's everyone's favorite. Rocco's here. Rocco, Rocco, Rocco. Rocco, 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 Rocco. He's a baby boy, everybody. For those who are new to the chat, this is Rocco, as you might have gathered. He is a sweet baby boy. He loves attention. He's very vocal when he doesn't get it. And he's probably the one that comes on screen the most. One of our 8 cats. Very sweet. You want to split a serious attempt? What do you mean split? I mean, I have the frags. You could just come and whatnot anyway. I don't need the frags. I mean, that means I'll take your frags either way because I want to farm them in case I don't get awakeners. But yeah, I'm about to run serious. If you want like favorite map or whatever it is for it, if I'm able to do it, you guys are free to come jump in. Just let me know. I'm gonna be running in now. So if you want to come here and hang out, feel free. I don't know if anyone else is on. Ghazi's on. Ghazi, I'm gonna invite you to the party. You don't have to come if you don't want to, but if you end up wanting to jump in at last minute to get your thing, feel free. All right, let's go see if I can kill Sirius really easily. I think I should be fine. I'm obviously gonna limit test myself. I want to see if I can tank some things, so it'll probably be a risky maneuver there. It should be okay. Just if you do come into the portals, whatnot, make sure to reserve your mercenaries, please, just to make it not too hard for me. Hopefully Rocco doesn't make it hard for me either. He's currently laying on one of my arms, so it'll be harder to move, huh, buddy? He's just a sweet baby boy. When do we come in? Should we wait till the end? Yeah, wait till his last phase at least. I'm gonna grief your Sears run. That's bad manners, my guy. Oh, I should definitely have not spec'd Ghost Reaver for this fight. Rocco, okay. Rocco, you can't stand there, sweetie. You can't stand on the keyboard. You gotta move. Rocco, back it up. Buddy, you are 100% gonna get me killed. There is no chance you do not get me killed here, Rocco. Please stop stepping on the keyboard. I can't pause it in this screen, Rocco. I need you just to figure out what you're doing with your life and do it. Okay, I gotta unspec a thing. Oh, he points! Okay, shit. He's cooked, chat. Alright, Rocco went away at least. So that's nice. Alright. I'm gonna burn them through one more phase, and then people can start coming in probably. I'll try to give y'all a heads up, obviously, and make sure that there's enough delay over time for y'all to be able to get in and whatnot if y'all want to come in. So it's gonna be burn through this phase, and then y'all should be able to join. Worst case scenario, we all die and Mick can carry us. Right, Mick? Alright. He's burned through that phase. Y'all should be able to come in now if y'all want to. please join the area. If you die, that's fine. Just stay dead. Don't revive yourself until after it's over with. Mick, if you're coming, come on. Mick, if you're coming, hurry. Oh shit, I can't see the things. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I can't move it. Okay, I made it. Oh wait, y'all in there? That's funny as hell. Where was he at? Ow. Alright, it's going a little slower. Maybe y'all coming that early was a bad move, but we'll see. I think I'm still killing him. It's just taking longer. Another one dies to the thing. I was in the room when I got TP. What the hell? It said, you're joining this fight, bud. Hey, wait a second. It's on top, it's on top. Oh no, little buddy! Oh! It's alright, I'm slowly whittling them down, chat. Quick respawn by accident? Okay, get back in here, but don't do it again. Shit. Where'd he go? Oh, he blasted you. God damn it. I'm sorry it's taking so long, guys. I didn't anticipate. Oh god, am I gonna die? Oh no! Okay, I made it. I died. Is there a portal left or no? I'm gonna have to go for it either way. Last portal. Ah, I got teleported. That spooks me. Holy shit. Where's he at? I'm losing track of him, which is not great. He phased again. I honestly can't see shit with like Mick slamming everywhere. It's funny as hell. Oh my god, he was so close. He was so close. No, he keeps phasing. No, he's so no. Fuck. I'm sorry, guys. Again. Get him, mercenary. You got this. Beat him up. All right. Well, we tried. What fragments do you have? I have Al Hazims. I got all but Verret. One set. Sorry, I couldn't carry Slinky. It's okay, buddy. I'll farm more maps and then people get it. I'm missing Drox and Redeemer. I'm missing just Redeemer now. Let's roll this into a Redeemer then. Forgot that he full heals whenever he goes to the last phase. That's actually on me, chat. I'm gonna get this Redeemer fragment, and then I'm gonna do it again. No idea. Never really tried that fight. Yeah. New time for everything. It's okay. Good thing about the Pirate League is we're only going at our own pace. If it takes us a little bit longer to get somewhere, it's okay. I could have obviously picked a better, probably like lead carry that doesn't need more stuff to get going if I wanted to really help people out. So I feel a little bad about it, but we'll get there. Trust. And if I get an Awakener's Orb from this fight, carries on. Carries easy peasy time. Okay, any of the Conqueror, Elder, Shaper mops that y'all don't want yourself, feel free to donate running rotations to try to farm up boss stuff for us, as well as like my own thing, obviously. And actually, I'll start inviting y'all to invites as well, for Maven invites, in case y'all need those favorite map slots. Do you have a Dory Iceberg? Yes, I do. I just do a little damage without him. My Dory Iceberg's actually pretty nice right now. He's up to negative 140. And he actually stayed alive in that fight, which is really nice of him. We were so close, man. Ate that one really shitty death and kind of fucked it over. What's happening? Is this guy just not dying? Okay, now he is. A mercenary died. Shit. Stop giving her a vitality boon. First craft, I should try to do the simplex. Do you already have your wand? Dude, she is healing up. Yeah. Craft your wand is your first part. The wand is the most important part of the build. Even the starter version is great, unless you're planning on mirroring the mirror wand. Then I guess you can skip the wand craft if you're just gonna have a mirror. Other than that, your best crafts are always your chest piece and your hat. But that might have some stuff to be that might have like some rollover from your trickster already. So yeah, come on, you can come in here, Rev, if you want to. Bring your Doriani's Merc if you have one. But yeah, your hat and your chest are the most important parts on tricksters, besides the wand. So if you already have those made, then yeah, I guess sounds fine. Do the simplex if you're that big money. Man, she is just spamming the ability where I can't stand next to her over and over again. Can you get out of the storm, you dumb bitch? Oh, okay. Stop being healed. No more being healed, please. The most annoying Conqueror fight I've ever had. Got her. Thank you, bud. But yeah, if your chest and your hat are good enough, just kind of do whatever you want at that point. All right, we're gonna try Sirius one more time for any people who want to be here for the party. Merc is alive. He is reserved. Let's get that bread. This time, maybe I'll wait for him to go into his last phase, and then like give him like at least down to half before I call people in. Didn't expect Ghost Reaver again, like I said I was supposed to. All right. Just rage baiting myself at this point. Just keep calling my guy back to me to heal him as much as can, keep him alive. What the hell? He just did like a weird ass attack that he's not supposed to be doing at that time. You bitch. Oh, I'm getting pinched. Oh no. He's hiding in the he's hiding in the storm. Stop it. All right. Was that the third phase? I lost track. Chat. Is this his last phase? We'll see if he's full healed, I guess, right? Chat, I 100% don't know if this is his last phase or not. If y'all were paying attention, please say so. He's not fully healed. I don't think so, right? Yeah, this now he's going in. Okay, this one probably is going into his last phase. I'll get him down to half, and then people can start filing in. That way, at least like a good chunk of his HP is gone before he gets buffed up. You know. I'll call out on stream. Half is should be plenty of time for people to still join in. Yeah, he's doing his whole speech thing. Yeah, this is it. He absorbed himself. Yeah, last phase. Okay. Vulnerability phase. Everlasting fire. All right, chat. Y'all start come phasing in if y'all want to now. Chat. I know it's a delay. Oh no. Come on. Yes. We did it. Also got this belt. I don't know if anyone actually needs it, but we have the burden of truth, which is gonna go in the guild stash for anyone who might want it. Good job, everybody. She's slamming. Where's my Watcher's Eye? I don't know. Where's my Awakener's Orb, you know? But we got the thing done at least. Got nothing from this? You should have gotten, I think it's favorite slot unlocked, right? One of these? Yeah, you should get a favorite slot. That's what killing him gives you. It doesn't give like it doesn't give like a void stone or anything. Forgot to go into fight area. F. Well, I'm gonna need to farm more of them. So as I'm able to get more, maybe you'll be around, Mick, and I can help give it to you later. I am currently out of their maps though, so I have to just farm the other ones until I can get it. I only have the Crusader right now. Cortex? Oh, that's true. I do actually have. Let's see. I have an augment. I have a rewritten. I have a twisted. I'm missing the other one. Augment, rewritten, and twisted. If you have the fourth one, I can do a rotation for us. Get like the Maven invite thing, and then hopefully get a Cortex map from it. I'm gonna take a second to stretch. Because after the map, I said I was gonna do that. But yeah. Oh, all the kitties. Why are all y'all in here? See you later, man. Later, got Mr. Streamer. See you tomorrow. Bye, Rev. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Hopefully, see you tomorrow. I also need altered. All right. So I still also need. I need to eventually farm breach to get like the things for that, and then obviously eventually feared one day. All right, let's go back to farming stuff though. Actually, let's take a little break from farming stuff. Let's go farm some delve. Let's go through the fancy entrance. Actually, should I go try? I have a Maven thing. Should I try to kill Maven myself? You guys need Maven still, right? I have a thing. I can go see if I can do her, and then y'all could get y'all's Watchstone if I can handle it. Okay, I'm gonna try just because also like why not farm it kind of thing. Heyo, last name unavailable. What's up, bud? I haven't heard from you in a minute. How you been? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Playing some Night Rain for the first time. I was actually talking to another streamer friend of mine and seeing if they wanted to play. They're also into Souls games, and see if they wanted to play some Night Rain together because he was played. Are you liking it? It's good. Okay, my damage is okay for Maven. So if you want to come in and get your stone, don't join right now, obviously, but feel free to wait in my hideout for it to be ready. Or if you want to keep on trying for yourself to beat it, that's also okay. Like I said so far, grinding up stuff. What class are you playing? Trying the Birdman, his lack of roll is a problem. Oh, because is he like in big armor, so he like does the fat roll where he just like steps forward kind of thing. I actually didn't look too much into the classes to know what they do. What he only sidesteps. Got it. I'm definitely a roll enjoyer, so I probably would not play him. I usually play like dexterity based, or light armor based in most Souls games. So I like having the easiest amount of rolling available. But nice man, glad you're having a good time. Are you playing with people, or are you playing like just like randoms, or by yourself? Also, if you end up coming back to PoE, people have extended the private league to go an extra 30 days, so it'll be it's still on for like 43 months. Sorry, not months, 43 days. Months would be insane. Private solo, had a couple of people in my next play. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad things are going well for you then, bud. Appreciate your raid. Oh! I'll be lurking and dealing with some pesky IRL obligations. All right, man. Well, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid. Hope your pesky obligations aren't too pesky for you. Appreciate you, man. All right. I don't remember who it was. Whoever it was that might need their Maven Stone. Once you start seeing all the pretty lights, you can probably just start coming in, which is now. So if you want to, you can come in now and probably die, or you can wait a little bit if you want to. That's also fine. Not sure how you want to go about doing it. Make sure reserve your mercenaries. Top, right, top, left, right, top. Where you at, Maven? Oh no, I'm dead. Shit. Heyo. Managing the menagerie is a chore. Yes, it is. Welcome to bestiary, my guy. Bestiary is so fun. Are you having a blast? I think I just blinked into one of the beams, so that sucks. Memory game. We're gonna die here. Top, right, top, left, top. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh no. Hey man, can you sit still so I can just beat you up? That would be like most ideal for me. Totally not a blast. Yeah. Bestiary could definitely use some quality of life love next season. They improved a lot of the other leagues. I wish they would. I hope they do the same for Bestiary. I hit with a beam, so now I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, we're doing Maven thing again? Okay. Right, top, left, right. Hello? Oh no, we're dead. Stay dead, please. I try to do a gamba. Either hit big or lose it all. It's a PoE way. I need her to stop teleporting across the way. Just stay in one spot and let me kill you. You're stressing me out. No, she phased right before I called her. All right, I have one portal left, so it could be okay. I just have to do this. I think I got it. Where's she at? Oh, she's up here. Honestly, Maven, I hate you so much. You were the bane of my existence. Did I get it? I think it might be a portal, so you can come in here and loot if you want. But you should also be able to talk to Carrick to get your thing, Gazi. But go and revive, and then see if you can come in here and get it. There should be a portal left.
Is the toy alive? I apologize to the toy. I did not realize you were like me. Oh, I hope
You're the man. No problem, dude. Grab anything else you want on the floor as well. We got the cool belt. It's one of the belts that people use for like bleed or like dot builds. So if anyone needs it, it's in the guild stash. They ain't spawning in the menagerie, even though I got rid of every other beast. Are you sure you got vivid vultures? There's multiple kinds of vultures. Weird. Did you like buy them or you caught some? Oh. I don't know. I haven't had that issue before. Maybe log out, log back in, see if it fixes it. I have nowhere near enough breach splinters to do anything. Alright, well, let's do his memory thing first, I guess. Get some stuff going. Not gonna worry about making the map fancy.
As expected.
Let me tell my wife thank you for bringing me the food. Since Gauntlet ended, Lance is doing a quiz or a bot. Yeah, I saw him when this morning I was like, well, wonder if everyone's doing PoE, because I imagined after Gauntlet a lot of the PoE streamers are gonna like not stream. Yeah, you can just look in your right here. You see him in here? Yeah. I'm typing like vivid. Were you like going into the cages and looking for them? Guzan, I'm so sorry. I didn't. I guess I didn't say you could use the menu. Yeah, you can use the menu to do stuff. If you're going in to delete beasts, by the way, you got to press like the little release button and confirm. But if you hold down the control key, you could just click it, which is still annoying. You have to click 1,000 times to like empty it out, but it's at least less clicks now. I would love it for them to eventually have like a clear all button to where like, you take out everything you want and then they can clear all at one click kind of thing. But yeah. And then don't forget you can use your POE.re for regex for it. So you can go POE.re, bestiary, and you can see which ones are where. Usually, right here's a good spot. So I put this to like a 15 minimum chaos, and now it'll only show these fancier dudes. That being said, if you the only way to get the first ones is to farm them in bestiary. So before you clear out your bestiary, make sure you farm the recipe for the first ones if you happen to have them. Oh right. Uh, so I figured after the gauntlet, people would probably like die off for PoE, like all the streamers. So I looked this morning, and there's like only a couple people who I follow who are actually streaming PoE. Lance, like Pox, and them. Everyone's just like playing SSF now until probably like PoE 2 or whatever. People who are in the Discord channel. If you didn't see the thing yesterday, if you were interested in playing like Pathfinder 2E as a group, just like as a one shot kind of thing to test it out, remember to add that role to your to your thing on likely Wednesday. I'll be posting like more information to kind of see who's interested in playing what times and stuff. If you don't know how to add the role to your person, I can show you how to do it. To your Discord to see the channel and whatnot. I can show you how to do it. Just ask. I leveled to 92. It's glorious. Back off my food, Callie. Back off my food. One of my kids is trying to eat my goodies. Get away, little demon. Why are all of you gathering around me? My cats are about to kill me and take my food. I can sense it. They're plotting. I was supposed to go in the portal, wasn't I? I just like ran around like an idiot. I was zoned out for a bit and didn't know what I was doing. Smile. Smile, chat. I'm a professional streamer. I play video games. Know what I'm doing. Okay, let me put up some plates and stuff for my lunch and whatnot so my cats stop causing chaos. They're trying to eat leftovers on my plate. Yeah, yeah. 1 second, chat. Yeah. All right, chat. How's everybody doing? Do you want to say anything in game? No. What are you guys farming right now? Forge of the Phoenix? Four Joys Asylum. You guys killing it? If you need certain maps or anything, I put most of my maps already in the guild tab. Oh, you're not in the guild. If you need certain maps, let me know. I'll grab it for you from the guild tab. If you end up not wanting to farm the fragments, like farm Shaper Elder, that kind of stuff, give it to me. I'll farm the bosses for us. Try to get us our last watchstones. I was so close to killing Elder in the Shaper's Realm earlier. Literally so close. I took a bad death and kind of fucked the whole thing. Uber Elder last night we got off. Just Uber Elder or Uber Elder in the Shaper's Realm? Like the Watchstone? No, I didn't carry Slinky, that's why. Yeah. They're like level 70 Deadeye didn't kill him for me. How dare they? Oh well, hell yeah, dude. I failed mine earlier, so I feel really bad about it. Because I was also trying to give it to Mick and Rev. I feel like I let people down. No, I don't have my watchstone, my last watchstone yet. I'm only on 3 right now. I don't think anyone else has their one. I think it was like mostly just like Lily that got it so far. Ooh, an improved offering. Hell yeah. So this is a good way to farm exceptional gems and also maybe awakened gems. If you have spare points and you're in this area, grab these 4 points, or at least these 3 points. And then whenever you see these, if it says awards an improved offering, run it. You don't have to run the regular ones if you don't want to, but run the approved offering ones. Because the Uber version of Lab gives you options for like exceptional gems like Enlighten, Empower, Enhance, as well as very rarely, but does happen, you can pick which Awaken gem you want. So if you want like Awaken GMP or something like that, you should bring a GMP with you there. If you get it, you can pull it out. So good little thing to farm if you're in the area and whatnot. Austin's only a tribute though. Rip. Still worth it, I guess though. Even like the regular Uber Lab can give you the exceptional gem thing. But in mine, I can check. I have exactly one tier 14 version of it. I'm not sure which version is needed. Putting it in the requested tab for you, though, right in the center. And if like you corrupt it and it changes or something like that, or you can't run it, just let me know. I'll give you some Horizon orbs if need be. You can like fish for it that way. Hmm. Want to eventually do a Settlers of Kalgur Atlas. Start trying to farm for like Svalin and just like random crap from ships. As a reminder, chat, we're gonna be in the stream earlier today and going forward. So we got like another hour. Just a heads up for people. I'll need to adjust my schedule on Twitch to reflect the changes until my health improves. And I'm gonna look at some stand-in desks today and hopefully get it ordered so I can get it in and start building it. Synth map. Really cool if that's the synth map that I need. Also, if anyone gets Black Morgans and Phenomenal Plagued Arachnids, I have 2 cogwork rings that we can split 3 ways to have 6, so we can kind of divvy them out some cogworks to everybody. Yeah, map bosses phases are the worst. I hate any boss that has. I'm okay with 1 phase. After that, stop it. You can phase 1 time. You don't need to phase 3 or 4 times. Stop it. No one needs this. Being said, so pretty excited for Last Epoch now that I've been talking to like you guys about it more. I was a little like, am I gonna play it kind of thing for what for a little bit? But then after talking to everybody, and I'm pretty excited for it. And I'm even more excited that it seems like they have a new skill for the Lich, which was one of the ones that I was interested in playing. So I might just say fuck it and go for that. Want to do the new thing. He's doing the one I hate too. I was gonna say Basilica Boss. I am innocence is the worst. So far, everything new they've added has been overtuned and super fun. Perfect. Are you gonna do SSF or trade in LE? I don't know. I haven't even really thought about it. What do you got? What do you guys suggest? I know someone said that like SSF is like beefed up to where you have like better, like more item drops to like make compensate, or like higher drop percentage like that. I don't know, something like that. Would you guys rather me play trade, or would you guys rather me play? What would you guys like to see? Yes, do new beast override? Yes, they do. You can only hold 1,000 beasts in your bestiary, so you need to um you gotta buy beast orbs from INR and take out the ones you want. SSF personally, like you would like me to play SSF, or is that what you guys do? I'll play SSF. That sounds fine. To be honest, playing trade, I have no idea what I was trading for or like what I should be trading with. So probably adds more hassle of learning to the game than I need for the 1 week we're playing it or I'm playing it. Yeah, you have to beast orb your dudes. Yeah, I'll do SSF. I think SSF would just vibe more with me trying to like maybe be a little bit slower and like learn some stuff. Kind of wish they weren't launching so close to PoE2, but it is what it is. This guy really wants us to have Sunder of Trathis. I guess I'll take it. Yeah, I mean, I you guys know me. I play I play PoE like kind of like SSF light even when I'm in trade, so I don't mind SSF. Ooh, Replica Dragon's Fang. I hope we can get something cool. We get something that's like actually usable with Replica Dragon's Fang, like Spark or something like that. I'm very tempting about rerolling into it. Not me personally, but someone else might want to. Wintertide brand is also a great one. Hey, reflecting mist. Hope we get a good amount of minus lightning res, or the actual item reflecting mist thing would be great as well. Lead ass. Lead ass. Throw it on the ground. I do wish they would just make the reflecting mist more rare, but make it always like drop the actual item. Just crafting with those would be a lot more fun than just the random shit that you get now. Man, if that was like a tier 1 fracture, that would have actually been really great. Tier 5 fracture's worse. Thank you for the follow, GG Bond XXXXXX. Appreciate the support. Let me know if you have any questions or need any help with anything, bud. Kind of just gonna. Frozen Cannibal? I don't think anyone's playing minions. But I'll take it. Yeah, just in case he's. Yeah, someone needs to start farming Uber at Ziri. Oh, I'm probably gonna need to spec into Ritual. I need to start getting a bunch of those mortal fragments. I don't know why I grabbed these. What do we get? Lightning Strike. Interesting. I'm gonna put it in the main guild stash. I don't know if I might want to use that one day. I don't know if Lightning Strike is good with the levels or not. I'm also gonna put in this body in here in case someone needs a body. Body yada 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 yada. Oh, and we got some Trathis gems in there as well. Chambers of Impurity is not the good one. I mean, they all can drop Bound by Destiny, right? So hunting Bound by Destiny is just never a bad idea. If I ever get a Crusader Bound by Destiny, like the percent ant one, nuts. Nuts. Got so many subscriptions and follows today. Thank you, everybody. Hello, Slinky. Can I join the guild? Of course, buddy. I left. My friends. It's alright, you're with us now. The cool kids. Even in trade environment, I mean, you're still in our guild. If there's stuff in the guild in the trade environment, once you finish private league, all that's also up for grabs. Anything that's ever in the guild tabs are up for grabs. Ideally, if it's in the requested section, it's for someone. But anything other than that, just feel free to take as you want. I joined the Vibrator family. That is one of the names. I meant to ask too, is your guild open to any viewers? Yeah. It is. The guild started with just me and my best friend because they're the only two that were playing before I started streaming. Since I started streaming, we decided to open it up. Anything that is in the tabs are free to people to grab. So like no like that was our item. And worst case scenario, if something does happen fishy with people, there is like a way to check on the website like who took what item kind of thing. Like I said, most scenarios you're probably good to just take freely. Just don't be a buzzkill. Make sure you match the vibe. But yeah, if you go to the global channel, say invite me to the guild, please. I don't mind sending you an invite. Windows. Especially if you haven't used that a Twitch Prime with anyone yet, and you want to throw one this way, you know, I'm not gonna complain about it. But if you've already used it, that's okay. Global channel, exclamation point, global. We'll get you to the global channel. Bribe! Guys, I have to sell out sometimes. I gotta sell out, guys. If I want to be a full-time streamer, I have to make a little bit of money from it. Oh my god, how unprompted. Thank you for the Prime subscription windows. That came out of nowhere. Oh my goodness. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. Wow, so unexpected. Really though, I appreciate it. All sarcasm and jokes aside, thank you for supporting the stream. I do appreciate it. As I say every stream, every little bit you guys do, even if it's not like subscribing, just following or even like just hanging out, all helps the stream, and I really appreciate you guys choosing to be here. No one's forcing you to be here. Well, I'm not, at least. Not on paper. The fact that you choose to be here is really, really sweet, and I do appreciate it. Windows, I'm assuming you want an invite, bud? Here's the invite. Welcome to the club. Oh, you mean that old clip where she's like, you don't have $5? You can sit here for like 70 hours a week and you don't have $5 to sub? You're pathetic. That kind of thing? Yeah, that's not the energy I want to bring. That, no drama farming here, but that is an awful mentality to have at any point in your life. If anything, my favorite clip of someone talking about their subs or whatever kind of thing, there's a guy, I want to say he's Hawaiian, who's just like, he like does like whittling or crafting or whatever. He's like, oh, you don't have to give subs. They keep that money. It's okay. Can I give the sub back? Like, he talks like that, and it is the most adorable and wholesome streamer dude ever. I forgot his name. Yeah, the Woodcraft dude. Yeah, he is. That's the energy that I want to invite into my life. That dude is so kind sounding and so sweet. If I had $1 million, I'd give it to him. Also, he's definitely chill vibes. I've watched the stream sometimes, or I used to. I haven't watched it. I don't watch a lot of streams these days because I'm streaming myself. I used to watch a stream. It's very, very relaxing. He has a very nice presence, very nice energy. Yeah, that other person, the one that's hating on people not subbing, that's the wrong kind of energy. Don't be that person. Honestly, just looking for a community on here. Usually end up playing PoE alone or with a friend or two. Yeah, so that was the issue that I had playing PoE originally. I first started by myself. I didn't even make it past Act 1 because I was really overwhelmed by the passive tree. I came back months or a couple leagues later with a friend who said they were going to help me learn, but they are not great teachers. They yelled at me because I had a lot of questions. If you notice from my stream, I'm very inquisitive. So like I'm trying to like ask questions to understand stuff, and sometimes that annoys people. Abby, my wife says that guy sucked. Yes, he does. Um, and then years later, I came back and I started playing for real for myself after I was burned out on Diablo 3, and I was like, this is not as fun. I'm going to try Path of Exile again. And I really loved it. I played like Delirium League and Harvest League, and those were really fun. But I would go to the point to where I would play a lot, and I would hit a wall, and I would kind of stop. And I would skip like maybe a league or two between every once in a while, kind of thing. Eventually, once I got my friend Tyler to play the game in Crucible, that's when I kind of started playing it like really hardcore. I started to like really enjoy myself. Melee Splash, but having someone to like talk to, like that's a friend with you or whatever, is a lot better for playing the game in my experience because it gives you the kind of extra drive to like push further. Like I learned a lot of stuff that I didn't know before because I was trying to help Tyler learn. So like I set up on Pox's build because I heard everyone saying that was really good. So I learned a lot of Pox's stuff, like how he crafts, like what he does, that kind of stuff. And kind of grew from there, like beyond that. But having someone to like work with really kind of enhances the PoE experience, in my opinion. So when I started streaming, I always wanted to make like a community that helps each other learn and grow, and like good vibes and whatnot. So hopefully you end up liking the community. Hopefully we treat each other really well, and we continue to grow. No stupid questions here. It's all about just the experience and kind of learning and vibing with each other. That guy sucked. It's on site. Rip. There are stupid questions. I say commonly, there's no stupid questions when it comes to PoE. Outside of PoE, there are stupid questions, but if you ask a question about PoE, there's no stupid questions. So that question is outside of PoE, thus viable to be a stupid question. Hey, we got an Orb of Intention. I don't know what that is. We got it. You're sassy. I am sassy, thank you. Tales of the Shire, I probably will not play it. Honestly, for like cozy like games like that, I usually don't like playing them as like a multiplayer experience. So like Valheim, like you mentioned afterwards. I would rather play that kind of stuff, or even like Stardew Valley and whatnot, because you can play multiplayer on it. Did you check out my melons, Paul? But yeah, so I might play Valheim, Abby. I'm not gonna play Tales of Shire though. Dude, you literally posted this 4 minutes ago. All right, everyone, look at Tyler's melons. Tyler's got a garden and he's growing some melons. Here's another one. There's more, but these are the biggest two. Abby's typing in the chat now. Yeah, I helped Tyler build this small, like, he doesn't have a picture of it here, I don't think. This is like one of the sides, I think, of it. Help Tyler and his wife build this garden uprise kind of thing. Because we recently got into like going to the farmer's market and like buying like fresh produce and stuff from there. And we're like, well, Tyler lives a little bit out in the country and he has his own property. I live in an apartment. So he's able to like actually build a little farm kind of a thing. And it was really cute. So this is the first melon from that. Feel free to show my melons on stream. Oh, hell yeah. Fire. There are 6 total, but them's the biggest. Look at Tyler's juicy melons. All right, chat. Switch to Warden KB. Do it. I think we already have one of these in the gold stash, but we have a server to decay. Yeah, so we have 2 of them in case anyone ends up using them. I have one in my stash. Honestly, not bad res boost. You can craft them with speed. Windows, you're in SSF, right? You're not in the private league. You're just vibing. Meowdy Doug. I mean, if you're eating them, Tyler, that's fine. But if you have excess and you know you can't get rid of them, then let me know. But yeah, I heard melons. Yes, sir. All right, making sure. If you need something from the private league, just let me know. But if you're in SSF, that's fine. Well, the private league's been extended by 30 more days. Windows. So if you end up wanting to hang out with like people, I think like Ghazi and Mick, some other people extended it so that we'll be playing even further into the private league. Honestly, not even pickling though, Tyler. I love just eating cucumbers. Cucumbers with like a balsamic vinaigrette are delicious. Abby hates cucumbers though. I'm eating a cucumber right now. Very cool, Douglas. Hang of Betrayal? Excellent. I need some Veiled Chaos Awards. Excellent. Honestly, unless we start farming really well, I don't think it's worth risking Veiled Chaos on my thing. Cucumbers just smell good. They do smell good. I like cucumber scented stuff. You played Peak? No, I have not. Yeah, if you end up wanting to play, we have like a lot of starting gear. You're in the guild and everything. We have a lot of like the good uniques to level a new character with. We can also buy like huge gems and stuff like that if you need like certain gems that you can't have access to. So you can get through campaign pretty quickly if you want to like come vibe with us. No pressure to do it, obviously. I'm just saying if you want to, feel free. Plenty of like maps and unique maps and stuff like that to like help you with completions. The game is Peak. I wanna. Yeah, so me and your dad talked about the Peak game. It sounds cool. I don't think I'm gonna play it, but it sounds cool. I'm glad you guys are having a fun time with it. Builds! What's up, bud? Let me know if you have any questions about the builds, but yeah, that's them. First time chatter. Gotten so many new subs today. Sold out and got me a Twitch primer. Thank you, Windows, again. Hell yeah, and if you need help like any of the build stuff, like you run into problems and you want to troubleshoot it, always feel free to ask. To be fair, most of the subs were my friends and my wife resubscribing. But I did get at least one new sub that I begged. Hydrate. You're a friend, but you did not subscribe. Which, to be fair, I don't know. You don't have your own money. Posture check. I'm already kind of sitting okay. Oh, just myself. I'm a kid. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you for the hydrate. Tyler gifted the sub. Thank you for the subscription. Gifted sub, Tyler. Thank you for the subscribe, Douglas. Yes, I have some, but I could always get better. So I have a minus 103, which probably won't get better, to be honest. But minus 56 could be better. Yes, your dad just gifted you a sub. Can I say something? I don't know. You asking that makes me want to say no. Hell yeah. Okay, great. Yeah, if you have like rings like that, drop them in there because there's at least one, if not two, other Dorianis floating around. Yeah, I dropped one, and originally Lily gave me hers, and then I dropped one the next day. I put it in the guild stash, and someone took it, I think, almost immediately. I don't know if it's back in there or not. I think Rev took it. It's in there right now, though. In the guild stash, there's another Dorianis in case you want to use it, Ghazi. I just gamboed one Requited Love to 10. Requited Love needs 19 to be turned in, though, right? And it gives you 19 shards. You gonna keep going, Puzon? No. Puzon said, I'm flying too close to the sun. I can't do it. Yeah, I mean, pretty much any lightning build can do. Like, you can make, like, you know, people played lightning-based Exsanguinate this league because of Doriani, so, like, you don't have to play Smite. You can literally just do any lightning skill. You can do Spark. Spark with Doriani is pretty good. So, like, slap lightning on anything. Any fizz skill that you can convert to lightning, which is really easy to do. You can do lightning slams, Ghazi. Oh, that's fine too. We might have a Vol Smite in the guild stash too, if you need it. I'm gonna buy one more and spam it. Okay, I made 1 to 4. What the fuck? Puzon's gonna be like shaking for like anticipation of like just the adrenaline entering your system for like gambling cards. Puzon's addicted to gambling at this point. I think started the ball lightning mana man. Well, I think it's not a bad choice either. I think Penis Brand is also lightning based, right? So you can always do Penis Brand. Which I know it's actually called Penance Brand, chat, but it's definitely Penis Brand. They added balloons. I don't know what it does. New strategy found. 1k div per minute strat. Good old clickbait. I think Ziz did a lightning conduit elementalist build, right? I don't know how that ended up or not. but I do remember seeing it a lot. I'm not ignoring YouTube, right? YouTube, are you there? No one's talking. It's okay. YouTube, can you hear me? I could buy a simplex right now. Based. I've given up on the dreams of owning a simplex. Alright. There's actually a decent amount of people hanging out in here, so maybe I'll stay till like 7 instead of getting off at 6. I'm gonna stretch real quick then, and I might try to stay till 7. So let me stretch real quick. Chat. Hello, Fat Kitty. Let me say something. Hello, chat. This is Fat Cat, and I'm here to say I don't get enough attention. I cry all the time. They don't feed me properly. Please send help. Mwah. That cat's a baby. Mwah. Oh my god. She was talking mad shit about you. That cat, you talking mad shit about me? How dare you? I also have another uncommon cat in here. Her name is Banchulosaurus. Actually, can I show you? Let's see where Banshee's at. He's right there. On top of my computer talking to your face. There she is. So Banshee is probably the most self-reliant of the four kittens. She doesn't like a lot of attention or anything, but she likes to hang out. She really loves the warm air pushing through the computer. She likes to lay on there. I recognize Fat Cat's voice anywhere. So floofy. Yeah, I have hair all on my face now. I feel it. I love Fat Cat so much, and we brush her. Okay, we should probably brush her more than we do, but brush her pretty often. She just produces so much hair. She's so pretty, though. Prettiest girl at the party. Okay, if you're a sub and you're in the Discord and you link your Twitch to your Discord, you can join or you'll see a sub-only section on the Discord where me and my wife post pictures of cats and raccoons. So if you like pictures of cats and raccoons, it's there waiting for you. Yes! freely post your own animals as well. It doesn't have to be just cats. I'm excited to see everyone's pets. I mean, recover life on block is nuts. That's a great shield. That's actually a really good shield. Did you know? Did you know? Strength X. It was Strength X, right? No, it's Dex Int. Sorry, Strength Int. I'm an idiot. Shut up. Shaper only has one viable prefix on shields, which is the summon totems. So you could force that on there if you really wanted to. Like I said, just crafting on like, either armor or whatever other suffix you might want, like maybe more resistance wouldn't be a bad choice either. Picture of your Doge? Hell yeah. Also, Mick, it's gotta be like midnight there. You doing alright, buddy? Like I said, I'm just gonna be tired tomorrow. It's okay. 1 p.m. and I don't work tomorrow. Oh, hey, perfect then. Yeah, I'm doing great. Hell yeah, dude. Actually, I know I said I might stay a little bit later than 6. My back is tensing up a good bit, so I will probably end at 6 just for. I want to stay. There's a lot of people here hanging out and stuff, but I don't want to push myself too hard and then have a terrible night. I do appreciate everyone supporting the stream though and hanging out. Love Island with the Misses. We recently watched. What was it called? The Ultimatum? I think is what it's called. I've watched that show. We keep talking about maybe watching Love Island. The issue we run into is like I prefer like comedies and stuff. She likes period dramas a lot, and then you usually just settle on like trash junk TV, like reality shows and stuff. Yeah, but my man, yeah, that's what. That's why I said I was like I would love to. Normally I would try to push myself to stay on later because everyone's here actively talking and like I'm having a good time. But I want to make sure that I'm able to like recuperate and be able to stream tomorrow without issue, hopefully. So I probably should pace myself a little bit better and realize where I'm at. If my body's telling me it's having problems, I probably should take a little break and not just try to push through it. I like reality shows; they're messy. I like drama, but Love Island is dirty. There's ass everywhere. It's so funny. We watched this one show with our friend one time. I want to say it was called like Naked Attraction. Literally, like everyone's just naked. They show like penises and everything. Like literally, they'll have like a screen that's covering the top of the body, and the person that's there to like pick a date will walk around just looking at everyone's junk. And I was like, this is such a weird concept for a show. Like they'll just like get right up in there and just stare at their penis. Like, holy crap. Okay, I slap it around a little bit. We have the same show Denmark where it's called Date Me Naked. It's hilarious. We watch Naked and Afraid of Love. Hilarious. Yeah, so we watch like random TV like that sometimes too. I usually watch myself a fair bit of comedies. And I watch what my wife calls boy dramas. So like The Bear, House MD, stuff like that. All right, guys, we get off soon too, bud. Have a great rest of your night. Hope we see you tomorrow, buddy. Yeah, chat, we're gonna finish up this node and we're wrapping up the stream soon. Thank you guys for being understanding. Like me trying to take a little bit of time myself to heal up. I just feel so bad about it. I know no one's putting that pressure on me, but I just do. That being said, actually, should we go push and kill this guy? No, we can do that tomorrow. We don't have to push ourselves. Also, if we ever need resonators, let me know. I have a bunch of Azerite saved up. I can buy us a bunch of like 1, 2, or 3 socket resonators. So I think there's some already in the guild stash, but if we need more, let me know. All right, chat. We're wrapping up the stream. For those unaware, I'm going to fix the Twitch stuff, everything. But we're going to start shortening our stream time from 9 to 12 hours to only down to 6 or 7 hours due to health with my hip right now. Hopefully, when I get my standing desk, that'll help out a lot and I can get back to like normal streaming hours. Because even when I get off, I'm going to be like doing stuff and just like, I want to play PoE. I'll be checking the Discord, looking at Reddit and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, so we're getting off right now. But we'll be back tomorrow, 12 noon Central to at least 6 p.m. Central Time, which is around right now. So I want to thank everyone who came to the stream today and helped support me. I got new followers on both YouTube and Twitch, new subscribers. Appreciate everyone. Every little bit you guys do kind of makes this more of a reality to me to be able to do this full time. So I really do appreciate all your support. You don't have to be here, but you choose to be here, and that's pretty cool. If you need me, like you need help with your build or you just have questions, feel free to join the Discord, !Discord, and I answer questions there when I'm off stream. Or join the global chat, !Global, and that's where we all kind of hang out. People might be able to help you out there if I'm not online, that kind of stuff. But thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for spending your time with me. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Thank you, Tyler. Hope you have a great rest of your night or early morning for some of us. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Bye, chat. Bye.